Hello. Yahar! Yahar, me hearties. Hello. Who is this I see, ye scallywags on the poop deck? Who's pooping on the poop deck? Stop pooping on the poop deck. Put your butt over the side and aim down there. Stop pooping on my deck. Yarhar! Yarhar, hello! Me hearties, me crew, me hottie crew. More like me hotties instead of me hearties. Welcome in. Yahar! Good evening, everybody. Hello. Happy afternoon, happy evening, happy morning, whatever it might be. You may refer to me as Captain Redbeard Scarlett. Scarlett the Red-Bearded. Ah ha ha. Yahar. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How are we today? It's nice to see ya. Alright, who's here? Who came in first? Who is the first matey to come in? It looks like it's Rabbit. Here you go, Rabbit. Have a doubloon of the chocolate variety. Bing! Don't spend it all in one place. Ha 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 ha. Welcome in, Rabbit. Hi, Faye. How you doing? Hello, Dio. What's up? Hello, Nito. Hello, BK. How you doing? I would nap while waiting. Yes, get your shut-eye. Me hearty. I'll need you to be sweeping the poop deck pretty soon. Hi, Zonka. Welcome in. How are you today? Hello, Kieran. How are you? Happy New Week. Hi, Schmuggins McGee. My favorite name on YouTube. How are you? Hi, Tony. Happy Monday, Scarlett. You may refer to me as Mr. Redbeard. That's Captain Redbeard to you, Tony. Scarlett, no more. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. How are ya? Hi, MDK. Hello, Hammer. Hello, Zenali. Hello, Katsu. How are ya? Hello, Evie. What's up? How you doing? Hi, Ghost. We love theft and robbery in this house. We call it borrowing. Ghost, what the heck? It's not thieving if you return it at some point. Hi, Vogan. Welcome in. How are ya? Hello, Dangan. How are you? Hello, Blake. It's good to see you. Clean Shay. What's up, Clean Shay? How are you doing? Hello, Sammy. Ye lily-livered scoundrel. I've seen fish with more backbone. Indeed. Indeed, a lot of you could do with more courage. More courage and more tenacity, you know what I'm saying? And more sweeping of that damn poop deck. Who keeps pooping on the poop deck? Hello, Nano. Yeah, but backbone is pretty much all a fish has. Very true. But I guess, you know, a fishbone's backbone gets stuck in your throat and that's it. You're dead. Beware of a fish's backbone. That's what they always say. Hello, Flightless. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Hello, Brandon. I booped a nose. I simply cut off your nose, Brandon, with my saber. Hello, Fenimation. How are you? Good evening, boss. Good evening to you too, Fenimation. Ahoy, Captain Scar. Hello, Petty. You're the first one to address me properly. Welcome in, Petty Crimes. We'll be doing no petty crimes today. We're going to be only doing major crimes. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hello, Scarlet. I can't roll my R's, but you get the idea. I've never seen such a stinky pirate before. Well, you should hang out with more pirates, Sammy. We're all quite stinky. Historically quite stinky. Hello, Rai. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Hi, Tom Tom. I managed to catch the happening. You did indeed. Hello, Tom Tom. Hello, Nicholas. How are you doing? Hello, Kidius. Hello, my captain. Hello, Kidius. Hello, my poop deck sweeper. Where's your beard? It's invisible. Only cool people can see my beard. Oh, what does that mean for you, Katsu? Only cool people be espying my beard. We plan to return it, in lead. We plan to return the treasure in lead, Ghost. More courage and more grog. Indeed. And more grog all around today. Hello, Alex. How are we doing? Hello, Captain. Hello, Alex. Hello, First Mate Fart. Hello, Rockamy. Actually, Rockamy is my first mate. Hello, First Mate Rockamy. Alex, you're my navigator. Hello, Navigator Fart. It's time to combat scurvy and steal some booty. Indeed, Shrek. My two favorite things. Eating lemons and tapping butts. Welcome, everyone. That voice is hurting my throat, so I'm gonna skip it for a second. Let me drink water. Let me drink some fresh water. None of this salty imbibement. Give me some of the fresh stuff. Hello, everyone. In case you don't know me, my name is Scarlett Flameheart, and I'm your sweet and spicy flame knight here to protect you no matter what. Hello, welcome in. How are we, everybody? Hello, happy Monday. I have been on Wikipedia for 4 hours and 28 minutes before this stream started. I woke up, I immediately went to Wikipedia, and I researched so much that I'm going to share with you today. So you guys better lock in, because I've learned a lot about pirates, a lot about the Spanish Armada, a lot about the politics that led to pirates. We're going to talk about it all today. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, I'm new. Who's this cute captain? Lux, you can't fool me. Arr, Lux, you can't fool me. Are you with the redcoats? Are you with Are you with the British or the Spaniards? Welcome in, Lux. How are you? Hi, Kocha. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, V-Dubs. How you doing? We love the dedication on the research. I hope you guys do, because I've been researching for 4.5 hours. All right, so before we get into that, before we get into my extremely in-depth research, which will probably take up an hour, I'm going to speed run the Malos today. So apologies if you sent your Malo in, but we are going to speed run that because I have so much fun and entertaining history information I want to share with you. Okay, Malo number 1. Hey, boss lady. Hey, that's Captain to you. Oops, why can't I grab this marshmallow? Hey, that's Captain to you. What's your go-to build and playing a game for the first time? Oh, for the first time, I really like, I don't know. I like agility builds usually. Not sneak per se, but I do like survival and agility builds. So anything that has the ability to wield a pistol. If I can wield a pistol, I'll go for a pistol build. Especially a Magnum. I like my big irons. But other than that, yeah, I usually do agility builds or some kind of healing build. Either a Magnum or a healer. There's no in between for me. Thank you for the question, Anan. I appreciate you. Okay, next. Calling you stinky jump scare. Thank you. Next. I'm scared of nothing. I'm a pirate captain. A question and apology here. First, have you heard of a game called Phantom Brigade? No. And do you think you would have any interest in playing it? I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up, Anon, but thank you for the recommendation. Did you recommend it in the... If you're a member, you can recommend it in my Discord channel. There's a whole channel dedicated to game recommendations. So yeah, if you're a member, definitely go drop it there and I'll give it a look-see. Secondly, I want to apologize because I named a unit in my game after you and then played terribly, so they exploded and died. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get better soon. Thank you, Anand, for exploding me. I appreciate you so much. I hope in another life the exploded me gets to live on as sludge. I'm not sure, like, can you revive me? Is there, like, a fee you need to pay? Like, get me back up. Get me on the front lines again, man. Get me on the front lines, Anand. I want to be out there. Don't let me be a pile of goop. Let me get him. Let me fight him. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, next. Kawaii. That means stinky in Japanese. Next. Oh, that was from yesterday. All right, we did it. All of the malos. That was fast. It only took me a minute. Thank you so much for all your malos. I really appreciate you. If you ever want to ask me anonymous questions, it's down in the stream link below. And down in the stream description, there's a link to a marshmallow, and they're completely anonymous a question site. So yeah, ask me questions there. You're burning questions. I won't answer them as fast as I did today. Today I just have a lot of yapping. So I apologize. Pirate lore? Yeah, it's pirate lore. Permission to come aboard? Come on aboard, B-dubs. You got permission. Hi, Mighty Rex. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hi, Zonka. 4 hours of pirate lore. Nice. No, we're not going to do 4 hours of pirate lore. Who told you that? We're only going to do... All right, we're going to time me, guys. Start your timers. I'm going to explain pirate lore, historical pirate lore, in less than 40 minutes. Are you ready? Hi, Flamejig. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Ultra. That's my goat, Scarlet Goopheart. Not the goop heart. What did I do to earn the... I haven't even bought a single thing of Gwyneth Paltrow's goop, okay? I'll have you know, I've never bought a single thing she sells, so why are we calling me goop heart? Is it because I wake up every morning with boogers in my eyes? Is that it? All right, everybody, strap in. Are we ready for pilot lore? Here we go. Hi, Ria. Welcome in. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Bum ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Welcome everyone to the Golden Age of Piracy. What you might be asking, what is the Golden Age of Piracy? What is it? So basically, I'm here to explain. It is 3 different eras in time when various European nations were warring against each other for control of the high seas, which led to some piracy moments. However, piracy predates the Golden Age of Piracy. When people talk about pirates, we usually are thinking of the Golden Age. However, piracy is a much older profession than the Golden Age. The Golden Age starts at approximately 1650, the year 1650, but it is much sooner. Indications of piracy are much sooner than that. There is a very famous female Chinese pirate. I don't remember her name, but she is extremely cool. Go look her up. Just look up like female Chinese pirate and she's super dope. And yeah, I mostly, for this segment, I researched Western pirates and specifically the Golden Age of Piracy because that's sort of what we're focusing on. That's what most people think of when they hear pirates. So, the Golden Age of Piracy was an era that took place from 1650 to 1730. However, it's divided up into 3 different eras. First of all, we have the buccaneering period, which was from 1650 to 1680. And that was when Anglo-French crews from Jamaica and Tortuga attacked Spanish colonies, that were shipping in the Caribbean and Eastern Pacific to the Western Pacific. So basically, we have Anglo-French crews from Jamaica and Tortuga. They're mostly hitting Spanish colonies because the Spanish control a lot of, believe it or not, there's going to be some mentions of some heavy topics here today, specifically surrounding slavery, because unfortunately piracy is kind of, you can't really have one without the other. They're sort of influenced by each other. So because the Spanish and the Portuguese at this time owned most of the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade, the Spanish colonies are very rich. They're getting very rich off things like cotton and things like sugar and the slave trade in general, right? So the Spanish and the Portuguese colonies are extremely rich, and that is where the pirates are hitting because they have the most money in this time period. Interestingly, actually the most powerful nation at this time is not actually the Spanish or the Portuguese, believe it or not. It's actually France, specifically France under God, what's his name? Hold on, Louis the 11th. France under Louis the 11th, right? This is before Versailles. This is about 100 years before Versailles, give or take a few. So this is Louis the 11th. So France is actually the most powerful country right now, for various reasons I can't get into in this stream. But basically, they're the most powerful. The Spanish and the Portuguese, however, are very, very rich. And so the pirates target them. The pirates target the areas that they're doing commerce, which is in the Jamaica and Tortuga areas, where they're growing things like cotton, they're growing things like sugar, with slave labor, right? Okay, so that is the first period. That is the first period of the golden age of piracy. Is 1650 to 1680, so about 30 years. It's called the buccaneering period, and a lot of it took place sort of in that Atlantic triangle where the trade was happening, right? Then we have the second period of the golden age of piracy, which is around the 1690s, and this is called the Pirate Round. The Pirate Round takes place in the 1690s, and basically it encouraged long-distance voyages from the Americas to rob the East India Company ships in the Indian Ocean and the Red Sea. Okay, so let me see. Can I? Yeah. So here, okay, let me show you this diagram. So this right here is a diagram of all of the Spanish colonies. As well as like all the territories essentially at this time controlled by Spain. As you can see, this is an enormous part of the world, especially the Americas, most of South America there, and as you can see, most of North America, the Spanish controlled pretty much everything. Of special note down here are these little islands right off of Florida there, you can see, and basically that's where the buccaneering period takes place, on those little islands to the south of Florida. I say little, but that's actually a very huge landmass with a lot of different islands and a lot of different cultures down there. So yeah, so that's where the buccaneering period starts. You can see why the pirates want to hit the Spanish colonies, because there's just look how big they are in the Americas. Yeah, it's incredible. So the second part of the golden age of piracy takes place in the 1690s, and basically they're pirates from the Americas, both South America and North America, are going across the Atlantic to rob the East India Company in the Indian Ocean and the Red Sea. So basically, the Americas are moving. So imagine pirates going to the left from South America and from North America. They're going left to go to you see on the east, like there's Japan, there's China. They're going left to go to the Indian Ocean and the Red Sea. And I'll show you a diagram of the Red Sea in case you're not familiar with the Red Sea. This is the Red Sea. So the Red Sea is between Asia and Africa. Here, hold on. Let me grab this. The Red Sea is between Asia and Africa, and it was a very rich trade sea. A lot of trade goes through here. So pirates are hitting this. They're also hitting the Indian Ocean. That is the second era of the golden age of piracy, right? The Caribbean Sea. Thank you, Tony. Yes, France was OP during that time. Yeah, it was pretty OP. It's actually pretty wild, Nito. Okay, so the third part of the golden age of piracy is called the post-Spanish succession. From 1715 to 1726. And from this era, the English privateers and sailors, privateers I think means mercenaries, basically sailors for hire, English privateers and sailors who were unemployed by the end of the War of Spanish Succession. So there's a War of Spanish Succession, and now the bunch of English sailors and privateers are unemployed. They turn to piracy pretty much everywhere. So they're hitting everything. A lot of English pirates crop up around this time towards the end of the golden age of piracy and just start looting because they don't have any other source of income essentially. Hi Macattack, welcome in. Hope your Monday was good. It was good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I've been researching for 4 hours, so you just came in the middle of it. Okay, so I'm explaining pirate lore. Right, so that was the golden age of piracy. There are some factors of the golden age of piracy. Can I show this? Yes, so here, okay, let me show you this. This is really interesting. Look at this old map, guys. Look at this old map. Look how cool that is. Look at that. So basically, you can see down there, this was the route that the Spanish would take to go, I think, to North America or South America maybe. But you can see how it starts down at the bottom there, that little line. Starts down where Spain is, and then it goes around England. It goes through Spanish-controlled Netherlands. See where it says Flanders right here? Here, I'll show you. See where it says Flanders right there? That's the Spanish-controlled Netherlands. Because at one point, I guess, the Spanish-controlled Netherlands, which is interesting, or parts of it anyway. So it goes around that. It goes through the English Channel, which is between France and England, right down there. And then it goes around. It goes up north to Scotland, around Scotland, and then it goes west to the Americas, which is fascinating. So the Spanish are a big deal, right? They've got a lot of money. They got a lot of ships. Okay. Oh yeah. Here, look at this. Look at this too. Look at this diagram. Look how cool this is. Okay. So this is basically the two, I'm going to cover myself because this is big and you guys need to see this. The red lines represent the Spanish trade routes. So this is the trade routes that the Spanish would, the red is what the Spaniards would normally take for trade routes all around the world. The green is for Portugal. So as you can see, green kind of goes around the bottom of Africa, comes up, goes through, I believe that's Indonesia, and then it hits Nagasaki. So it's basically, the Portuguese at the time were I believe the only people allowed to trade with Japan, which is really, really interesting. Or one of the few people. I think the Dutch eventually get in on it too. But yeah, so the Portuguese are going all the way to Japan. Meanwhile, the Spanish are just kind of going everywhere, right? They're literally going from it's just all over. And yeah, so it's really interesting. These are the major trade routes that they would run. Okay, so let me explain to you why do we have the Golden Age of Piracy? Now that we've talked about what it is, we talked about all the 3 different eras. Why did we have it? Why was it a thing that happened? So basically, the rise in quantities of valuables, one of the biggest factors, is that the rise in sheer quantity of valuables that were being shipped to Europe over ocean areas. So think cotton, think sugar. Think slave-produced goods. Basically, anything and everything that's coming from the Americas. Gold, jewels, like wood, spices, anything like that is being shipped back to Europe through the Atlantic Ocean. Almost, you have to go through the Atlantic Ocean to get to Europe, essentially. Because if you look at this map, you can't really go. There's no way to go through the Red Sea. You could try to go through the Red Sea, but there's a land barrier, right? And you can't go north because that's the North Pole, and you can't go south because that's really, really long. So basically, you have to go through the Atlantic at some point to get to Europe, right? To transfer those goods over to Europe. So what that means is the Atlantic Ocean becomes a ripe target because you have to go through it in order to get all these goods to and fro. Another factor in the Golden Age of Piracy is that European navies patrolling in certain areas. There was a lot of war going on at this time as well, or there were a lot of wars previous to the Golden Age of Piracy. And what happens is navies, all kinds of European navies, the French, the Spanish, all of them, they were a bit depleted because they had been in war, right? They couldn't, they didn't have many soldiers. There wasn't as much money to go around. They were recovering from battles. So the navies sort of had to scale back areas that they were patrolling because they didn't have the resources to keep patrolling it. So the law is a lot less loose in certain areas on the Atlantic Ocean because of this. So that allows for pirates to navigate pretty seamlessly. The third factor, one of the third factors, you talked about 2 periods instead of 3. No, I did, Tom. There's 3 periods. There's the buccaneering period, the pirate round, and this post-Spanish succession. I talked about 3. Don't worry. Okay, so we can go over them again at the end if I have time. I'm just trying to make sure I keep this at 40 minutes. Okay, so the third factor as to why we have the golden age of piracy crop up here is that there was a lot of corruption in the overseas colonies. So Europe had a lot of colonies overseas, right? That big map I showed you, the red one. Let me show you again. Where's the red one? This is just the Spanish colonies. This is not even the French colonies. This is just the Spanish. So yeah, you can imagine like there's a lot of territories that are being controlled by colonized by European nations. And so they have to establish power structures in those colonies, right? So say they have like mayors. They assign mayors of like certain areas. They assign like governors of certain colonial areas. And these governors and these people at the top, this law, essentially this colonial law, is very, very corrupt. So like governors will take bribes a lot of the times to look the other way while ships go through, pirate ships included, right? Governors will look the other way sometimes if they're paid enough when a pirate ship ransacks like a village or a town. Like all of these things, like governors won't, I'm saying governors, but I basically mean any official, they'll look the other way if pirates do things if they're paid enough, because they're corrupt. They're so far away from the capital. They're so far away from like Spain, right? Where the threat of punishment and the threat of the king is there in Spain. But they're so far away that they feel as if they can get away with a lot more, because what is the king gonna do? Send a guy all the way over here to get me? I don't think so, right? So there's a lot of corruption within the power system and the colonial power hierarchy. That pirates are exploiting by paying off politicians or paying off governors, stuff like that. People at the top. So, okay. So now, now we're gonna get into specific pirates. Are you guys ready? This guy. We're gonna get to the most famous one, or well, the most famous one in the English-speaking world. But this guy is very, very important as well. This man's name is Amaro Rodriguez, excuse my Spanish, Amaro Rodriguez Felipe y Teguerma Machado. And for short, his name is Amaro Pargo. And Amaro Pargo is arguably the most famous Spanish corsair in the entire Golden Age. He is by far the best seaman. He is by far the best navigator. He's just a good captain. He's a good corsair. So he would hit English and English ships and French ships, anybody in the Atlantic. He actually had a route. Let me show you this route. He actually dominated this route right here. The straight line is not how you sail, by the way. You have to go a little bit south. But basically, this was called Amaro's route. Well, that wasn't called that. I just called it. But he dominated the entire...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Wait, thank you for the sofa. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, we're doing pirate lore. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so... Amaro dominated the route from what is called Cadiz, this little blue mark right here. It's called Cadiz. It's on the Strait of Gibraltar, which is like the exit from the Mediterranean Ocean into the Atlantic. That's what the Strait of Gibraltar is. It's this tiny little, you can see it right here. It's this tiny little space of water that allows ships to go in and out of the Mediterranean to the Atlantic and vice versa. He starts from Cadiz to the Caribbean. He basically owns this. He runs this shit, so to speak. He hits French ships, he hits English ships, he hits Dutch ships, he hits anybody that comes within his territory. He donates a lot of his gold, interestingly. He donates a lot of his gold to religious organizations, aka the church, as well as he gave aid to the poor, direct aid. So he would set up like schools, and he would set up food and like all that kind of stuff for poor people. So he was actually much loved by the common people. There's a lot of ocean to cover. It is, Evie. Hi, Zenly. Can you repeat his name, please? Okay, let me try. Amaro Rodriguez y Felipe... Amaro Rodriguez Felipe y Teguerma Machado. I think I said it right. Sorry. I'm bad at Spanish. I'm so sorry. It's Scarlett Mom's first language, but she never taught it to me growing up, so I don't know it. Anyway, okay, so... He was one of the most famous corsairs, and not only that, he was extremely good at being a corsair. The route between Cadiz and the Caribbean was completely dominated by him in his time. He attacked enemies of the Spanish crown, so anybody, so England and Holland. It was very dangerous to attack France at this time, but you could get away with it if you were sneaky. He was called the Spanish Francis Drake, and we'll get to Francis Drake in a second because he's the big guy everybody knows. He's the big pirate everyone knows. But yeah, he was very well known. He was very good at what he did. Supposedly, before he died, he buried a treasure that has never been found. And treasure hunters actually looted his old house several times looking for this treasure. And people say that his treasure is buried in something called the Cave of San Mateo, but nobody's ever found it before. So there's a pirate treasure out there somewhere, guys. Kinda. Nice try, though. Thank you, Rockamy. Cadiz nuts. Okay, animation. Okay, we're doing that today, huh? Hi, Danger. Welcome back. Excuse me. I got so excited. My tummy's so excited about pirate lore. Okay, the real One Piece. Alex, get out. Alex, fart, go do something. Fart, go do something. Why are you here? Go do something. Don't be funnier than me in chat. It's not possible. All right, so that is Amaro Rodriguez Felipe y Teguerma Machado. I'm so sorry. All right, next. Now we're going to get to the English pirate that we all know in the Western-speaking world. His name is, Francis Drake. So a little bit about Francis Drake that people might not know. He circumnavigated the world in a single expedition between 1577 and 1580. So I think by when they say a single expedition, I think they mean that he didn't port anywhere, so he didn't stop for supplies, but I could be wrong. I don't know what they mean by single expedition or what is considered an expedition. I assume it's from port to port. So in my mind, he just circumnavigated the world without stopping at a port, which is really interesting. Hi, Will Schultz, welcome in. It's also worth noting in many cases, being a pirate is more lucrative than being a Navy sailor, hence a lot of sailors deserving to become pirates. Ooh, that's a good point, Will. Thank you. Hello. It's nice meeting you. Welcome in. I love a fellow historian. Hello. Okay, so yeah, so he circumnavigated the world. He was the third person in the world to circumnavigate it. The first person was Magellan. Magellan was killed, I believe, by locals, the local populations in the Philippines. Don't quote me on that. But Magellan was killed because he was kind of a dongus. He was kind of a dongus head. Anyway, so Francis Drake was the third person to circumnavigate the world, which means going around the world completely, which is really interesting. So, finding Drake's treasure was the plot of the first Uncharted, I think. Oh, really, Gus? That's funny. That's a long journey. It is, Kieran. Okay, so he was the third person to ever circumnavigate the globe. He started sailing. He got his start. We don't know this for sure, but there is enough evidence that it is considered true by historians. He got his start as an English slaving voyager for a man named John Hawkins. So he basically worked on an English slave ship. However, it's interesting because the Spanish and the Portuguese had a duopoly, which means like they have total control. Two companies basically have total control over the slave trade. And at this time, that is the Spanish and the Portuguese. John Hawkins tries to get into the slave trade, tries to basically cut into a portion of their funds by getting it in, by basically commandeering their ships and then taking, quote unquote, the slaves for his own. So he tries to get a bit of gold doing that. And it's successful, actually. It's so successful that the Spanish and Portuguese get mad at John Hawkins. They get mad at the English. They get really mad. And this is going to come into play later on. So yeah, Francis Drake basically got his start working for a English slaver called John Hawkins, and that's how he gets his start. During his circumnavigation, believe it or not, after he gets his start, he goes circumnavigating. During his circumnavigation, he went through Spanish territory, believe it or not, and he claimed a place called quote unquote, a place called New Albion. And he plundered a lot of coastal towns in Spanish controlled territories and ships for treasure. So he is griefing the Spanish pretty hard at this point. He went back to England in 1580, and Elizabeth I made him a knight in 1581. So he officially becomes Sir Francis Drake in 1581. Believe it or not, his circumnavigation of the globe and the way he keeps hitting different towns and villages in Spanish-controlled territory actually initiates the era of the Spanish conflict. So there's a conflict that goes on between England and Spain that we're going to get into pretty in depth here. But his circumnavigation and his like meddling basically leads to it, right? There's a lot of like grudge between the Spanish and English, and he's. Francis Drake is involved in all of the grudges between the Spanish and the English, interestingly. So, in 1585, the Anglo-Spanish War begins. He fails to destroy the Spanish Armada. He's involved in the battle of he fails to completely destroy the Spanish Armada. But he had a Spanish name, believe it or not. The Spanish called him El Drac, which is the dragon in Old Spanish. And he died of dysentery after he failed to assault the Panama? He died of dysentery after he failed to assault Panama, which is Spanish-controlled again, in 1596. So yeah, he died of dysentery. That's wild. All right, so now we're going to really get into it, guys. Now we're going to get into the fun stuff. Welcome, everyone. I know that we're here for pirates, but I fell into a rabbit hole called the Spanish Armada. Alrighty, so in case you don't know, the Spanish Armada was one of the most powerful because they were so well funded by their slave trade and their cotton and their sugar and all of this sort of stuff. They were just extremely, extremely rich. They were also backed by the Catholic Church, who was not only benefiting from the Spanish's trade, they were also giving of their coffers to the Spanish, because the Spanish were not the last Catholic beacon, but basically the Spanish were very heavily Catholic, and the church in a time of unrest, basically Protestants were starting to pop up in France, right? The Huguenot movement is starting to pop up. Elizabeth's father, Henry VIII, officially establishes the Church of England to separate from the church so that he can divorce his wife and then remarry whoever he wants to. That's one of the reasons. There's many reasons, but he That is one of the inciting reasons for him to do it. So there's a lot of unrest. The Catholic Church feels like it's losing control of like Europe in general. So it's holding on very, very tightly to the Spain, to the Spanish. At some point here, the Spanish basically take over Portugal. The Spanish absorb Portugal, I think through a minor war. I'm not sure, but at some point, the Spanish absorb Portugal. So they are considered one at this point. Forget Skyrim. I want more of this. I'm so sorry. Listen, I fell into a rabbit hole. Okay, so the Spanish Armada is extremely powerful. They have a lot of ships. They're very, very good. At this point, they've navigated around the world so much that they are very good sailors. It is not to be underestimated how good the Portuguese and the Spanish are at sailing at this point. They know the water. They know ships. They know what it takes to make successful voyages. They are probably the best sailors in the Western, like in Europe at this time, undoubtedly. So basically, it is very, very dangerous to get involved with the Spanish Armada, and they don't deploy it very often, but it is always a threat in people's minds, right? When England is doing business, when England is doing piracy, they are always thinking about the Spanish Armada because it is the biggest whale in the ocean at this time. It is a massive threat. This isn't a good analogy, but consider it sort of like an atomic bomb. Basically, the threat isn't comparable, but it is so oppressive, right? That it is in the back of everybody's minds. Nobody messes with the Spanish Armada, right? At this time, and at this point in history, nobody messes with them. So, okay, we're going to get into something called the death of the Spanish Armada. How was the Spanish Armada defeated? This is directly linked to Francis Drake, believe it or not. So, on July 21st, 1588. Okay, so remember, the Spanish conflict begins, the Anglo-Spanish War begins in 1585. So 3 years after the conflict begins, they deploy the Spanish Armada. On July 21st, 1588. The Armada set sail from Lisbon. Lisbon is a Portuguese port, by the way, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I don't think Lisbon is in Spain. I believe it's in Portugal. So the Armada set sail from Lisbon. It has 141 ships. It has 10K sailors on it, 10,000 sailors, and 19,000 soldiers on it. They have 1,500 brass guns, 1,000 iron guns. Remember from our broadsider stream, we learned that bronze guns and iron guns are different. Brass guns and iron guns serve different purposes. Brass guns are better at penetrating holes. Iron guns are better at doing damage in a widespread area to a ship, right? So that is why they have different guns. It's because one is good at penetration and one is good at broad damage. So they have 1,500 brass guns, 1,000 iron guns. It was so big, the Spanish Armada is so big that it took them 2 whole days to leave port. 2 whole days for all the ships to leave port. Lisbon is the capital of Portugal. Thank you so much, Tom Tom. History Fog. Hi, Niska. Welcome him. Hi, Lex. I'm so sorry if I missed you. I'm getting the brainworms, guys. I'm getting the history brainworms. Okay. So the Spanish Armada set sail. Why did they set sail? The Armada was supported by the church, essentially. Like this whole the Anglo-Spanish War begins. What does that mean? It means England and Spain are at war. That's what it means. Anglo means England, in this sense. So yeah, England and Spain are now at war. So they finally deploy the Armada to deliver the last blow to England and maybe take control of England, right? The Armada was supported by the Catholic Church to land in England, and the Catholic Church considered this a crusade, which is like it's basically a church-backed war, essentially, which means that the church funds some of the war. So they call it a crusade. The Spanish, the Armada in general, was promised 1 million ducats if they made land in England. I'm not sure how many what that translates to in like today's money, but I'm guessing probably 1 billion, probably a very, very large number. 1 million ducats, golden ducats back then, probably a lot. So the church says, hey Armada, if you make land in England, like if you manage to land on English soil, we will give you 1 million ducats. Like flat out, like just if you make land, it doesn't even have to be, you don't even have to take over England. You can just make land. So the church promises them that. They're also providing them support in terms of monetary support for food, for provisions, for guns, all of that stuff. The church is backing them pretty hard here. Now, why are they backing them? Why is the Catholic Church backing them? It's because Elizabeth, so in case you guys don't know the history of Elizabeth I, her sister Mary, she's often referred to in history as Bloody Mary, but essentially she when Henry VIII dies, Mary ascends to the throne. Mary is Elizabeth's older sister and is the quote-unquote legitimate heir. She marries Prince Philip, who I believe is a Spanish prince. So Prince Philip is a Spanish prince, and she marries him, and Mary is very Catholic. Mary's very Catholic, and she doesn't like the way that her father made a whole new church to defy the Catholic religion. She thinks it's heresy. So she basically goes after the people who support the Church of England really, really hard. She's basically doing religious prosecution to her own people. And she's trying to stamp out basically all of the remnants of her father's church from England and turn it back into a Catholic nation, right? That is her belief. And so she is aided sort of the church obviously wants this, right? The Catholic Church is like, yes, very good. So they support her a lot. However, when Mary is eventually killed because she's not popular, and a lot of people don't want her in power anymore, so the people get rid of her essentially. English spy masters do too, but we'll get into Mary's dethronement at some other point. Basically, Mary dies, Philip is still alive, and Elizabeth takes the throne. Elizabeth is obviously we all know her, Elizabeth I. Very, very, very influential figure in history. One ducat is about $283,000, and wow, really? Tom? So imagine 1 million of those. Holy crap. That's quite a lot of ducats. Yeah. Okay, so Elizabeth takes the throne, and she is actually more tolerant of religious freedom. She's not really for one side or the other. Her political advisors are saying like, hey, you should choose one side or the other. But she sort of tries to stay neutral for a long, long time. She actually considers marrying Philip at some point in order to like cement kind of like cement her place as like the queen, because she needs an heir, right? So in order to continue her line. But essentially she decides against marrying Philip at the last second, because she knows that'll give her more that'll make the Catholic Church have more control over her because he's a Spanish prince, right? So she says no. And so now the church is pissed. Now the Catholic Church is really mad because they want England has basically staged the first successful separation from the Catholic Church at this point as a Western nation. There's an uprising in France called the Huguenot Uprising, but they're still battling it out. England, however, has fully seceded from the Catholic Church, which has never been done. Not never been done, but it hasn't been done before. Anyway, I'm getting off track. So that is the reason why the Catholic Church is paying so much money for the Spanish Armada to go, quote unquote, conquer or at least land in England, right? So, okay, so what happens here? Originally, the Armada is delayed by bad weather when it first starts out. The Armada is delayed by, this is so exciting, guys. I'm getting into the battle now. Okay, so the Armada is delayed by bad weather. Half of the ships in the Spanish Armada were actually, believe it or not warships. They were scouting and supply ships that were repurposed for battle. So they're not actually designed as warships. They're most of the Spanish Armada is actually supply ships and smaller, more versatile scouting ships, and they've been repurposed. So they have cannons placed on them, that sort of stuff. This is going to come into play later on. So, in the Spanish Netherlands, there's a guy there named Alexander Farnese. I believe he's the governor or like the prince or something, but he rules over the Spanish Netherlands at this point. And he hears that the Armada is leaving, and he musters 55,000 soldiers to wait for the Armada to chase the English Armada close. So basically, the idea here is that the Spanish Armada are going to chase the English fleet further east towards through the English Channel east, right up against the Netherlands, and then the Spanish Netherlands will be there with 55,000 soldiers to finish off the English fleet, right? Because that is the only thing that stands between the English fleet is the only thing that stands between their Spanish Armada and England, right? Okay, so all right, this is a lot. Stick with me. It's really cool. Okay, so 122 Spanish ships enter the English Channel. 5 of these left to deliver messages to Parma. Parma, I believe, is the Spanish Netherlands, if I'm not wrong. So five ships go to deliver messages to Mr. Farnese, who has 55k soldiers waiting. 226 English fleet. So the English fleet has 226 ships. And they are facing down a total of 117 Spanish ships. So 226 versus 117 ships. The Spanish have a gunning power, an estimated gun power, like in terms of like broadsiding and that sort of thing. They have an estimated gunning power that's 50% more than England. So the Spanish are probably operating at a gun power of 50% more, 150% compared to the English, right? So yeah, that's very intimidating. The Spanish planned to capture this place called Plymouth Harbor. I don't know if you can see it. Chotomate. Parma's Italian, Spain had land there. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Yes, Parma's Italian. Thank you so much. Yeah, so here you can see, I think this is the Plymouth. I'm gonna have to blow this up, sorry. Look at this cool, look at that. Isn't this, you can see the texture of the paper, guys, look. This is hand painted, isn't this awesome? This freaking rules, man, look at this. Okay, so Plymouth is here somewhere, I'm not sure where it is, but one of these little harbors up here is Plymouth. And here's the Spanish Armada, this little, hold on, let me make it smaller. This little glob of ships over there is the Spanish Armada. Let me move this, okay. The little glob of ships is the Spanish Armada, and the port of Plymouth is here somewhere. So their plan, the Spanish Armada's plan was to, they plan to capture Plymouth Harbor and then establish a base and attack England from there. The Spanish Armada desperately need a foothold into England. They need somewhere to be able to rest their ships so that they can continue to siege England. They need somewhere nearby, but unfortunately it's controlled. A lot of it is controlled by France, almost entirely. Nobody wants to mess with France. A lot of it is controlled by the Dutch, who are very mad at the Spanish because the Spanish took some parts of the Netherlands, right? The Dutch are very mad at the Spanish. The Dutch are mad at pretty much everybody, but very specifically the Spanish. Hi BJ, welcome in. What's up? What's up to you too? I'm explaining pirate lore. Sorry about this. I'm explaining pirate lore, but we'll get to the game in a second. Okay, so their plan is to capture the Plymouth Harbor and attack England. That is the idea. However, on July 30th, it all goes down. July 30th, 1588. So it took them 9 days to sail. From July 21st, where they left Lisbon, it took them 9 days to get to where Plymouth is. The English ships had an upwind advantage. So you can see here, we're gonna get into it. This is a diagram. Oh God, I love these diagrams. They're so cool. So the left down there is the Spanish Armada. The right, you can see the upper right there. That is the port of Plymouth, and those are all the English ships. So essentially, the English had the upwind advantage on July 30th. The Armada is in a crescent-shaped defensive formation, which is pretty usual, facing towards the east, as you can see right there. The great ships of the Armada, the heaviest hitters, are in the center. And they're in the center of the crescent because they're covering the supply ships. So they're making sure that the supply ships don't get hit. You can see this line of ships, I think, behind the Armada. Maybe that's the English. I can't tell. Is this the English? Yeah, okay, so the English is actually, that little line right there is the English fleet. So the crescent is the Spanish Armada. We have the English fleet on two sides here. We see them to the left and we see them to the upper right, which is wild. So the Englishes are in two sections, yes. The English are in two sections. Drake is to the north, so Drake is coming from the Plymouth Harbor, you see right there. And another man named, God, what is his name? Howard. He controls the fleet to the south. So there's a south fleet and a north fleet. Drake has the north, Howard has the south. The Spanish have an advantage. They have a distinct advantage in close quarter fighting. Their gunpowder is just good, right? Their gunpowder is just simply better. As we said, it's 50. They have 50% more gunpowder fight. And how is that determined? Mostly by the amount of gunpowder they have, mostly by the amount of cannonballs they have, mostly by the amount of crew that they have. So that's how they're determining it. So basically, the English do not want a close quarter fight with the Spanish. They do not want to get near to the Spanish. And as you can see here in this diagram, the English are actually staying a certain amount of distance away from the Spanish Armada. You can sort of see, like they're staying a certain distance away. They're not closing in because they know that the second they do, the Spanish Armada is going to turn and probably decimate them because they just simply have more firepower. However, in a ship battle, in a naval battle, you have to have a certain distance between you to start firing because the cannonballs will eventually lose power, right? So you can't hit something that's at a certain distance away, right? Bullets only fly so far. Cannonballs only fly so far. So the required distance needed to get really, really close in is an important thing to keep in mind here. So essentially, the Spanish are the best at close quarter fighting, and so the English do not want a close quarter fight with the Spanish, so they're staying at their distance. The English, yeah, so the thing that the Spanish are best at is not only close quarter fighting, but specifically what the Spanish will do is they'll fire off a single round of cannons, right? Usually penetrating cannons to disable the ship, and then they will board. The Spanish Armada is very good at boarding other ships. So the Spanish Armada is very well trained in terms of ship-to-ship combat. Not ship-to-ship, sorry, but like once you've boarded and you're on there and your soldiers are on there, they're very, very good at fighting on board. Their naval prowess, like firing cannons, isn't so hot. It is from a close range, but their power is in boarding and taking over ships from there. So the English know this, and that's why they're staying so far away. However, in this initial encounter, they just start firing at each other. The South, you can see the South Fleet right here. They just start firing at the Spanish. The Spanish are firing back, and nobody loses a single ship. No ship goes down because they're too far away from each other to actually do any damage, right? So this is just useless firing. They're kind of posturing here. However, the English do catch up with the Spanish after a day of sailing. So if we go to this diagram, you can see right here that the English are starting to catch up to the Spanish. I believe the Spanish Armada is still in the crescent. And I think the two little dots down there are the English, if I'm not mistaken. So the Spanish is mostly, you can see that they're protecting their supply ships behind that crescent shape. Okay, so August 1st. We're going to fast forward a bit to August 1st. The Spanish now have the wind advantage, so the wind has shifted. They started blasting, exactly laxed. So the Spanish now have the wind advantage. And so they try to get close to England with this. So you can see that in this diagram, they're sort of moving. The crescent is sort of moving towards the English. I believe in this one, they're getting closer. Are they? No. Okay, so this is just this one. They're trying to get close to the English because they have the wind advantage, and the closer they are, the more likely they will win. However, the English ships are typically lighter and faster than the large Spanish galleons, and so the English managed to keep ahead of the Spanish Armada. No matter how much wind the Spanish Armada has behind them, they're just too big. They're too big. Their ships are too heavy. Most of the English fleet is very light, and they are simply faster. However, one Spanish ship, while they're trying to pursue the English, one of these Spanish ships collides with the other ships within the Armada, and it begins drifting in the opposite direction towards the English. So one of the ships Spanish Armada ships runs into a bunch of other ships and then starts drifting towards the English. And Drake takes it, our boy, Mr. Drake, takes it in the night. So now he officially has a ship. He has seized one of the Spanish Armada ships. From this ship, they get a ton of gold and they get a ton of gunpowder, and the English needed this gunpowder desperately because when they started blasting at each other and not hitting anybody, they used up a lot of gunpowder. So now they officially
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Ross, thank you so much for the sofa. Welcome in. How are you? You caught me in the middle of yapping about the fall of the Spanish Armada. I'm so sorry, Ross. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the sofa. Okay, so the English recoup their gunpowder from this ship. Another ship in the Spanish Armada, the gunpowder magazine within it explodes and sets the ship on fire. So the Spanish are encountering some difficulties here with their ships. One of their ships explodes, and now the ship's on fire. The Spanish try to scuttle the ship, which means taking all of the goods from one ship and transferring them to another before the ship goes down. But unfortunately, the English see the ship on fire and start approaching and try to capture the ship, and so they're like, oh, we gotta go. So they leave the ship and they leave it to the English. So the English now have another ship, even though that ship's on fire, which is fascinating. So the English take that ship as well. I guess they managed to put the fire out. I don't know why they take a half-burned ship, but what do I know? So the Armada seeks a temporary base to wait for Farnese's army. So here in the next image, you can see here, the Spanish Armada is like, ah, frick, man, a lot of things are going wrong. So they flee to the east. So you can see that crescent shape. That is the Spanish Armada. They're heading to the east. The English are behind them, and there's more English coming out of the port of Plymouth there. Okay, so what is this? Oh God, is this the big one? No, okay. The Armada seeks temporary bases to wait for Farnese's army because they're trying to. The 55,000 people that are supposedly like gonna help them are somewhere. They don't know where because communication is very bad in these days. You had to send like boats and messengers, and like there's no instant communication, so nobody understands what's going on. They all just sort of have a pre-plan and like, hey, let's meet here at this time, maybe. Right? They don't have any instant messages or any phones or anything like that. So communication is very, very messy. So the Armada is looking for a temporary base so they can land and maybe, wait for the army to catch up with them. The English sense
Let me guess. Oh. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Dun! Will the yapping cover the Pirate Republic? I don't think so, but thank you so much. That's so fun. I appreciate you. No, I just focus mostly on the Spanish Armada because I got really sucked into it, but maybe another time. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Okay, so the English sense that they're looking for a place to land, and so they mount an offensive. So they basically pursue the Armada, and the Armada is like, oh crap, we can't land here. They're pursuing us. So they go back to open sea. To avoid being run aground. So basically the English try to force them to run aground on very shallow shoals, but the Armada's like, no, let's go back to open water. And because they're such good sailors, right? The Spanish are really good sailors, the Portuguese are really good sailors. They know how to maneuver, so they manage to get back to open water pretty easily. However, there are no secure harbors for the Spanish this far east anymore. There is the Spanish Netherlands, but you run into the Dutch fleet there, so they're trying to avoid that. They're looking for somewhere to land so that they can reconnoiter with the 55K Farnese army. Basically, yeah, okay, so there's no secure harbor. The Spanish decide to set sail for Calais. Remember Calais? Remember Calais from all the way back here? Where's Calais? That's not it. Where's Calais? Is that it? Where's Calais? I know I put you here somewhere. Oh, there's that boy. Yeah, so here's Calais. So Calais is the Strait of Gibraltar area, right? It's that city in the Strait of Gibraltar. So the Spanish are aiming for that now because they know that there's no other harbor that's really going to give them safe, like a place to relax. So they're trying to move, the Spanish Armada is trying to move west again. They're trying to get out of the English Channel. They're trying to move west into open waters and get to Calais, right? So, okay. So they can't wait for the army. They decide they can't wait for the army and they're heading for Calais. August 7th. Literally 6 years later. Not 6 years, sorry. 6 days later. 6 days later, the Armada anchors off Calais in a defensive position. So they managed to get around, basically, I think they managed to get around the English, and they're moving, they're in Calais now. So they're now in a defensive position. The Farnese army, the 55K people who are waiting to back the Spanish Armada up, have now been reduced to 16K soldiers because of a disease that sweeps through and kills almost 40,000 people in the army, so that's wild. So now there's only 16K people ready to fight. The barge resupply for the Armada, so there's a barge resupply coming in for the Armada because they need it very badly. They need food, they need water, they need guns. The barge resupply for the Armada has to cross a zone that's dominated by the Dutch Navy. And remember, the Dutch hate the Spanish right now. And the 80 Years' War with the Dutch the 80 Years' War is the reason why the Dutch and the Spanish don't like each other right now. Because the Spanish took part of the Netherlands in that 80 Years' War. They've been fighting a long time, right? So they have to go through, the resupply has to go through the Dutch. And that is a problem. However, this problem, the Dutch Navy, this was overlooked by the Armada commanders. They were like, it's fine. We don't have to worry about the Dutch Navy for some reason. I don't know why. For some reason, they never considered this. The Dutch fleet blocks the way, so the barge cannot get to the Armada, and the shallow waters prevent both the English and the Spanish from going further east. So now they can't go further east anymore, because now the Dutch Navy is like, oh, you want to go? You want to go? Come on, let's go. The Dutch Navy has very shallow ships compared to the English and the Spanish, and there's a lot of shoals around the area that they're fighting currently. So the Dutch Navy can maneuver within these small shoals, but the big English and the Spanish ships cannot. They'll run aground essentially, and they'll just scrape their bottoms, and that'll be it. They'll be beached there. So the Dutch fleet completely just is like, yeah. The Dutch fleet is like, I'm just going to sit back and watch you two fight. Essentially, I'm going to make it harder for you two because I actually hate you two, which is wild. So because they can't really go anywhere, because the Armada can't really go anywhere, they sort of night sets in, and they're very vulnerable right now. And the English understand this. The English understand this very well. And so the English set 8 fire ships. Fire ships are essentially self-sacrificial ships. They're ships loaded with things like gunpowder and oil and like anything that'll burn, turpentine, stuff like that. The fire ships are ships that you just send towards the fleet, hoping that they will like catch fire to the other ships, right? They're very, very dangerous. It's a very dangerous thing to do because all of these ships are made of wood. Every single ship is made of wood, right? So a ship that's on fire, if it gets anywhere close to you, it's going to catch you on fire and then you're done for. So the English set 8 fire ships and they send them towards the enemy. And the Spanish actually thought that these were hell burners, and hell burners are something from the 80 Years' War, I believe, where, or maybe the Anglo War, maybe the previous battles, but essentially hell burners will explode. Hell burners will not only just set fire and swim past you and set your whole fleet on fire. They will go into your middle fleet and explode. So they're very scared. The Spanish are very scared of this because this was used against them. By the English earlier in this war. So what do? They intercept it. So three of these fire burner ships are intercepted by smaller tow ships essentially, and they're led away. But the remaining 5 are coming straight for the fleet. Straight for them. So they have 5 fire ships coming straight for the Armada. And the Armada, look at this tight crescent formation. Look how tightly they're packed in there. Right? They've also made like little battalions, it looks like, but they're so packed tightly because they're so huge. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move that. They're a very big armada. So these 5 ships could literally ruin everything because the maneuvering space is so little in this defensive formation, right? So what do? The Spanish basically panic. And they scatter the defensive formation completely. People are cutting off their anchors. Like literally, they don't have time to raise the anchor. They're cutting the anchors completely so that they can't lay anchor anymore, period, because they cut their whole anchor off. That's how desperate they are to get away. So these 5 fire ships successfully managed to scatter the defensive formation that the Spanish Armada has. And the English, seeing this opportunity, they are closing in for battle. Dun dun dun, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. Welcome to August 8th, the next day. Now that it's scattered, okay, I think this is actually the scattering. This might be a demonstration of it scattering, essentially. No, that's actually the English, I think. The English are closing in for battle in the Spanish Armada down here. You can see it. The Dutch remove, actually, believe it or not, the Dutch are so petty. Shout out to, like, you know, at this, I'm not saying Dutch people are petty. I'm saying that at this point in history, they are petty because what they do, the Dutch completely remove shoal markers. So there are markers along the coastline, the Dutch coastline, that let ships know that it is not safe to go near land. That will, because you're gonna beach yourself. So the Dutch completely remove the shoal markers along the coast, along the Dutch coast. So the Spanish Armada has no idea. If they want to keep sailing east, they can't because they don't know where the shoals begin at all. So there's a chance they're just going to run aground and then they're sitting ducks. So basically the Dutch are like, yeah, not only am I going to get popcorn, I'm going to remove all these shoal markers so that you can't tell where to go. Like it's such a troll move. It's like unbelievable. So the Spanish Armada is completely terrified of moving further east because they don't want to beach themselves and lose the entire Armada, right? So they stand their ground essentially, and the English are coming in. And so finally we've got some ship-to-ship combat. Finally the Armada is like pinned between the Dutch and the English. They have nowhere to go. The Spanish guns, interestingly, you know, the English, the battle starts, right? The Spanish guns could not be reloaded as fast as the English guns due to the fact that they were spaced very poorly because, again, remember, these ships, the majority of these ships were not warships. The majority of these ships were supply ships. They were trade ships that were repurposed for war. So there's no like designated gun area. There's no like designated spacing for cannons. It's just like completely haphazard. The spacing's bad. Like there's supplies crowding the deck. And the reason why the English know this is because remember when Drake captured those 2 ships? Remember Sir Francis Drake captured those 2 ships? He knows how poorly everything is arranged for gun-wise because he has those 2 ships and he's seen the inside of it. And he knows that it's a complete mess in there. So he understands that they cannot reload as fast as the English can, right? So, as I said before, the Spanish, their tactics was basically to only fire a broadside once, and then they would try to board. Boarding was their strength, right? Getting onto the ship and physically fighting their army versus another people's army was their strength. Sorry, I'm yapping and so my throat's going. So English keeps their distance to avoid this. So the English still do a very good job of avoiding boarding because if you get boarded by the Spanish, it's pretty much over. The English broadsides, remember we talked about broadsides? Yeah, the English are doing broadsides and they did very, very well. However, after 8 hours of this fight and broadsiding, the English ran out of ammo. And believe it or not, the English start loading things like chains and things like metal rods and things that are not cannonballs into the cannons because they have no ammo. So they're just loading anything they can get their hands on that's metal that they think will do damage. Like that's how little ammo they had left. All right, now. I think this is the fight still. Yeah. You can see the blockade up there. Do you see the Dutch blockade? Look. There's a Dutch blockade up there. In the north, I think. Okay, so August 18th comes. And Elizabeth I assembles her troops to defend from the Spanish Netherlands. So basically she is worried that the Spanish Netherlands is going to send their Farnese army because she's heard, remember the Farnese has amassed like 55,000 people as an army. She's heard that the Farnese have amassed their army. So she assumes that they're going to come to land because armies don't really... While this is going on, you can essentially transport an army across the way while the 2 fleets are engaged, right? Fighting each other. You can sort of sneak behind the lines and go and sort of land on the other side. So Elizabeth assumes that the troops that were assembled at Farnese are going to come for her. So she assembles her own army at a place called Tilbury. And this is the very famous English, this is where she gives a very, very famous speech. This is her most well-known, this is Elizabeth I's most well-known speech to her troops at Tilbury, who essentially didn't know if they were going to be invaded by 55,000 people. Excuse me. So the night of, let me read it. Let me read the speech. My loving people, we have been persuaded by some that are careful of our safety to take heed how we commit ourselves to armed multitudes for fear of treachery. But I do assure you, I do not desire to live to distrust my faithful and loving people. Let tyrants fear, I have always so behaved myself, that under God I have placed my chiefest strength and safeguard in the loyal hearts and goodwill of my subjects, and therefore I am come against you as you see at this time, not for my recreation and disport, but being resolved in the midst and heat of battle to live or die amongst you all, to lay down for my God and for my kingdoms and for my people, my honor and my blood even in the dust. I know I have the body of a weak and feeble woman, but I have the heart and stomach of a king, and of a king of England, too, and think foul scorn that Parma, or Spain, or any prince of Europe should dare to invade the borders of my realm, to which, rather than any dishonor should grow by me, I myself will take up arms. I myself will be your general judge and rewarder of every one of your virtues in the field. I know already, for your forwardness, you have deserved rewards and crowns, and we do assure you, on the word of a prince, they shall be duly paid to you. In the meantime, my lieutenant general shall be in my stead, than whom never a prince commanded a more noble or worthy subject, not doubting but by your obedience to my general, by your concord in the camp, and your valor in the field, we shall shortly have a famous victory over those enemies of my God, of my kingdom, and of my people. So that is Elizabeth. That is the short version of Elizabeth's most famous speech. Elizabeth I's most famous speech. They're using junk chat. They are indeed, Lax. I need a toddler cough. There we go. Okay, so that is her speech. Basically, she's saying like, we are about to go down in history. I will pay you well for this. So you need to stay here and fight for me, is what she's saying. Hi, Fest, welcome in. Having a fleet battle history lesson. Yes, we're talking about the downfall of the Spanish Armada, Fest. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry if I missed anybody else. I'm getting really wrapped up. We're almost done here though. Okay, so literally the next day, after that rousing speech, Elizabeth I dissolves the entire camp at Tilbury and sends all of the soldiers home without any pay. So she gets word, I can only assume that she gets word that the English is probably going to defeat the Spanish Armada at this point, and she says, actually, we don't need you here. And she basically sends them home without any gold. She's like, I promise I'll pay you, I swear. And then the moment she figures out she doesn't need them, she's like, all right, anyway, go home. It's just so silly. It's so silly. Anyway, so August 20th, so 2 days after Elizabeth gives that speech, the Spanish Armada is showing wear and tear from this long voyage. Their food is running really low. Their morale is running really low. They're having a hard time keeping their boats in one piece here. A lot of them are being sunk, driven against the shoals, all that sort of stuff. So, whoa, sorry, my throat is really bad today. I'll go eat some honey in a second. But for now, we're almost done. So their food and water is running short, and with absolutely no accurate longitude measurements, because this is before the technology required for longitude measurements, the Spanish are not aware that the Gulf Stream is carrying them north and east. So the Gulf Stream is carrying them north and east. They're trying to go west, but the Gulf Stream is actually drifting them a bit more north and east than they think. Which is unfortunate, because that means that they're going around England instead of moving west into the Atlantic Ocean, out of the channel of the Atlantic Ocean. They're going north and east around England, around Scotland, and around Ireland. So that is very rough water in general. If you know anything about Scotland and Ireland, it's very rough water out there. It gets very choppy. Powerful winds from Ireland and Scotland drive them onto the rocks. And so basically the majority of the Spanish Armada, a lot of the Spanish Armada are just dashed against the rocks. Over 30 ships are just flung against the Scottish and Irish coast and completely decimated. The English, Elizabeth sort of gives the order basically to the Irish and the Scottish. I don't know if they're, forgive me, I don't know if England and Ireland and Scotland are together at this point. I don't believe they are. But basically Elizabeth gives the okay to Ireland and Scotland. In fact, she encourages them. She's like, if you find any Spanish sailors, kill them on sight. I don't want to ransom them, just kill them. So there's sort of an order going around to be completely ruthless with the survivors, which is really unfortunate. And indeed, a lot of Irish and Scottish, they just kill the Spaniards that wash up. Right. So now this is the death of the Armada. This is the death of the Armada. This is the final straw, sort of. They are beaten back. They are hungry. And actually, believe it or not, a lot of the Spanish Armada was actually defeated by the cold of Ireland and Scotland, the cold and the wind, more than the battle. Believe it or not, more than the battle was actually nature that kind of decimated the Spanish Armada. So the Armada finally gets the order. They finally decide to turn around and go back home because there's at this point they have nothing to fight with. So they begin to arrive back in Spain on September 21st. So it takes them about a full month from August 20th. It's September 21st. It takes them to get back. Only 66 ships out of the 117 that faced off against the British fleet make it back to Spain. The rest are lost at sea or captured. Even though the Armada failed to invade England. Here, let me see if I can get a new picture there. Yeah, here's the Spanish Armada turning tail, essentially. They have to. They have nothing left. That's them going north towards Scotland and Ireland, where the majority of them will be or dashed against the rocks, essentially. Even though the Armada failed to invade England, they failed, and the Armada was very heavily wounded after this, and I don't believe it recovers. I don't believe the Spanish Armada ever recovers after this. Although they failed to invade England, it showed that the British Isles overall were very vulnerable to attack. It showed a lot of weaknesses in the British Isles.
I can
like
get a cheese
defenses.
wheel with this.
Who's that? 626. Thank you so much for that, Tony. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the dono. East, I thought you said west. West. Wait, what? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, and that's it. So basically, the Spanish Armada failed to set foot on English soil, and they also failed to take down the English fleet. But it definitely showed the weaknesses in the English naval. English Navy, essentially. And so that's when the English Navy starts really hoofing up its defenses, hoofing up like, oh, we need to pour more into the Navy, essentially. And yeah, so there's that. Whew. Thank you, everybody, for listening to me yap about the death of the Spanish Armada. I just got really, really excited. Some honey and tea? Yes, I will definitely go get some honey in a second here, but we got to start the game because we're already an hour in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed, everybody. I hope you learned something. Gaslit. Indeed, Ghost. Get wrecked, peasants. Isn't that always the case, Danger? Isn't that weird how that happens? Hi, Maniac. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you guys enjoyed that. 57 minutes and 56 seconds. Damn it, Rock Me. Okay, I went 17 minutes over the time limit, but I did my best. I tried. I tried. There was a lot of stuff to cover. I thought you guys would enjoy like the breakdown of the full battle. I'm actually really amazed that there's like such like detailed diagrams of this battle. Like every step of the way you can just see everything that happens, which is really wild. Like who told him about this? You know what I mean? Like who did people observe this? How did we observe this? There's no airplanes. Like who is telling the cartographer all this? You know what I mean? It's really fascinating to me. But yeah, that is the history. That is the history of pirates and the death of the Spanish Armada. Hi, Philnet. Welcome in. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I think this is the first time I've seen you in chat. But yeah, I'm really glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you weren't sleepy. If you are, wake up. Wake up now. It's time to game. Wake up. It's time to game, hotties. Wake up. Aliens, Lax? I don't think it was aliens. Hi, Alexander McCabe. Welcome in. Well, I can't talk anymore now. It took all my talking. I've been lurking, but I'm on my dinner break now. Oh, enjoy dinner, Alexander. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope work hasn't been too hard on you. Hi, Rag. It's the pride of the Brits. Of course, it's remembered. That's true, Rag. It is. They still talk about it as one of the greatest military accomplishments. And like I'm not gonna judge that, but from what I can see, it was more of like the Spanish Armada just being completely unprepared. You know what I mean? It's less of like there's no real like brilliant tactics here. Like if anything, the fireboats were the biggest thing. But like other than that, like it's not, you know, it's the Spanish Armada overestimating themselves and not realizing how much the Dutch hated them. From what I can see, you know what I mean? They kind of backed themselves into a corner. They completely misjudged the political landscape here, and that led to their downfall. From what I can see. Wake up, sleepy hotties. That was a 10 out of 10 EM session. I'm glad you guys liked it. Okay. It's game time, everybody. Let's go. Alrighty, so today we're going to be playing a mod. And we're going to the mod is linked down below in the description. I believe it's called, Wait, this is a gaming stream? Hi, 50, welcome in. It is a gaming stream. I'm sorry if it doesn't seem like that. But we now are officially going to start Skyrim as a pirate. Let me see if I can find the mod name real quick. The link is down below in the stream description if you want to try it out yourself. Where is this mod? It's called Val Serrano, Pirate Custom Voiced Follower and Quest Adventure. So we're going to go on a pirate adventure. Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to blast the mic out. Yippee! Let's go on a pirate adventure. All right, hopefully my game doesn't crash. Let's see. Start. Let me turn my BGM on. There we go. Is wake up. Is wake up. I see you there. Wake the frick up, dude. We're going pirating. Yar har. Yar har, me hearties. All right, you guys should be able to see Skyrim. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, I'll capture audio. Properties. Okay, so now we have the BGM gaming. I'll turn that down a little bit if you guys want to hear the BGM. Alrighty. We're gonna make our first pirate character. Should we just straight up make Francis Drake? I kinda wanna make Mr. Spanish Corsair. He was sick. Brah! Wait, should we make our own Bluebeard? Should we make our own Bluebeard? Should we make a lore accurate Bluebeard? Nobody's ever seen him before, but I think that would be fun. How things go? Hi, Ria, welcome in. 5 more minutes, noise. Wake up. This is your alarm clock. Wake the heck up, hottie. It's time to get that body. Alrighty, so who is our pirate? I'm thinking Imperial. I'm thinking Bluebeard might have been he might have been a Nord though, right? Wasn't Bluebeard like a is it not a Norwegian tale, Bluebeard? Am I wrong? Ayo, what do you mean, Ayo, danger? Maybe an Argonian? Oh, we should make an Argonian pirate. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Bluebeard, the Argonian pirate. We can give Argonian beards, right? Right? Can we? Let's check. Oh, there's Pillar Chan. Everybody say hi, Pillar Chan. Hello, Pillar Chan. How are you? Hey, guys, I've got good news. Pillar Chan froze the game. Pillar Chan crashed my game again, guys. I think. We'll give it a minute. Oh, Skyrim, I love you so much. I only have like 40 mods. Why are you doing this? Can we make Purple Beard? Ooh, we can try, Danger. Booty? Yeah, they have to have a big booty flame. I remember there were some cool pirate clothes, but I think you need the Anniversary Edition. Yeah, right. And unfortunately, the Anniversary Edition breaks a lot of stuff. Hi, Kilma. Welcome in. Bluebeard's the one that killed his wives, right? I think so, Kilma. And that's why I'm saying it might be interesting to find some wives. You know what I mean? Maybe not. We'll make Bluebeard, but he's a good guy. Like, he has a bunch of wives, but he makes them thrive. You know what I mean? Like, he supports their, like, embroidery careers. You know what I mean? He supports their, like, you know, CEO, businesswoman careers. Like, what if we have a supportive husband, Bluebeard? That's what I'm thinking. Bluebeard is actually a lizard. That's what I'm saying, Alex. You never know. We're making Gil de Roi? Is that who Bluebeard was, Rian? A female Bluebeard for the lulz. That would be really funny, Zonka. That'd be really funny. Okay, is the game super broke? Yeah, Pillar Chan broke my game. All right, guys, we need the traditional restart of Skyrim. You know how it is. Everybody say thank you, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Love and appreciate you, bud. Todd bless us all, everyone. Okay. Maybe this will work. Blue-bearded lizard? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get beards on Argonians for this, because I want to see if that's possible. A plus, like, I think as a pirate, it would be advantageous to be able to breathe underwater, but that's just me. So I think we're gonna get an Argonian. Spaniard? No, BJ, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna make an Argonian, sorry. Because breathing underwater is just too OP for a pirate, you know what I mean? It's pronounced Zil de Rey. Oh, thank you, fan. Okay, now that we've said our prayers to Todd, we should be good. Pillar Chan, don't frick me on this. Pillar Chan, please. Pillar Chan, please. Pillar Chan, please. Pillar Chan. Please. Let me thrive. Pillar Chan. Pillar Chan, why are you doing this to me? Oh. Okay, it unfroze. Chotomate. Let's go! Okay. Pillar Chan says yes today. Thank you so much, Pillar Chan. I will obey your every whim. Okay, so we want like green to. Ooh, can we make a pink? No, if he's Bluebeard, we gotta make him blue, right? Yeah, if he's Bluebeard, we gotta make him blue. Obviously. I want like a friendly, nice woman, like wife guy Bluebeard. Yes, that looks good. Alpha, give me more alpha. He's very alpha. Only alphas support their 8 wives. Oops. Okay. Which Fate series had Bluebeard? Wait, Bluebeard was in an anime? Am I hearing that right? This looks really good, actually. I kind of love this. It's giving like Godzilla, but in a good way. Okay, Bluebeard, probably very big guy. I'm gonna say Bluebeard was a very large man with a big head. Big beard, big head, big heart, big booty. Yes? Yes, I'm glad you guys understand. Okay, time to get in the face, everybody. Oh no, guys, for some reason, it won't let me do the funny, let me do the funny sliders today, guys. This happens every time I download a new thing. It won't let me do the fun sliders. Okay, that's all right. We can still make him funny looking. I mean, lore accurate is what I meant. Oh God, he looks very good. Okay, face. Ooh, dirt. Is he kind of a dirty boy? I think he might be. Big tail. Ooh, Chaz, I like that idea. Also, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, so this happens, guys. This happens every time. I'm sorry. I found out what it is. I have to reinstall the funny haha mod every time I install another mod. Otherwise, it just doesn't work anymore. So we can still get pretty wild with it. Oops. We can still get pretty wild with it. Big beard. And by beard, I mean goiter. Oh my God, look at him. He looks like a monster from Monster Hunter. He legit kind of looks like that one paralysis guy from Monster Hunter World. The one that, like, griefs Odegaron all the time. What's his name? Starts with a G or something? Oh, I can't tell all the face meat in the Argonians where it goes. Ooh, that's good, though. Yeah, more beard, more beard. He's got scurvy. He's got scurvy. No, that's it. I think all this dirt is just lemon juice from him trying to cure his scurvy. There we go. That might not actually be true, Rian. Some historians theorize Guillot was falsely accused because he opposed the French nobility after Jeanne d'Arc's death, so he was executed to seize his land. Oh, wow. History, man. Yeah, I don't know if Bluebeard was real, but if he is, he's stolen my heart right now. If this is him, he's stolen my heart. Cheekbone height, yes. Yes, he's a lady killer. No, just kidding. He's a lady supporter. He's not a lady killer anymore. He's renounced his ways. Eye shape. Ooh, huge. Can I get huge big? Ooh, huge big with spike is good. Oh! It's like when your cat sees something that they like. It's like your cat is about to pounce on a little something something. His eyes should be yellow, I think, to match his scurvy. He might have a bit of scurvy. Don't we all from time to time? Eye height. Down. Down. Down to keep his gaze on his worldly goods. Blue yellow beard. Yeah. For the lemons. He loves blueberry lemon cake. It's his favorite thing. It combines 2 of his favorite things. Eye depth. What does this do? Ooh, does he have out eyes or his eyes protected? I think if you're a pirate and you're getting into sword fights a lot, I want your eyes to be deep and protected. Yes, I love this look. Okay, brow. Oh God, he gets spikes on his brow. Let's freaking go. More like Blue Spike. Captain Blue Spike. Yes, 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 I love this. Yes, yes, yes. He looks like bootleg Shagara Magala. Oh, I remember that one, Brandon. That was a fun monster to fight. Big Beard the Pirate. What if he was just named, like, Best Beard? Like, that was his name and then he had no beard. You know how they would do that? They would name you, like, something that you didn't have. So it's like, you know, Fuzzy Pete, but he was, like, completely bald. As, like, a joke. Oh my God, yes. I want the biggest horns you can give me. Those eyes at night, I know, Kieran. He's an intimidating man. Oh, he's got a little kitty mouth. He said, ooh. He said, ooh. Nice. Mouth height, yes. Up. Actually, no. He's got beards, right? So mouth down. Mouth forward, yes. For more beard space. For kissing. For kissing his 8 wives. Ooh, the hair slider is completely... Look at his horns! Holy crap, he can tell the wind by those horns. They're like a tuning fork. He knows exactly where north is. He's like a bird. He knows magnetic north because of those two horns. Ooh, a lot of fun horn options. I think the 2 are just too good to pass up. Should he have 2 rings? Yeah, there we go. He's got some bling on those. Hair color. I don't think this changes anything. Okay, perfect. Yes! Nose type. Ooh, big. Big, beautiful. Yeah, there we go, for sniffing the gold. Lots of friends, Johnny the Pirate. Very good, Danger. Hi, Alexandra. Welcome in. It's good to meet you. How are you? Hi, hi. Naming a big dude Tiny? Yeah, for real. That would be funny. Max intimidation skill. You tell him he doesn't have a beard. I'm not going near him. For real, Flightless. Quick question. Why are we making Bluebeard instead of Blackbeard since Edward Teach was an actual pirate? Oh, really, Fanimation? Really? Did Blackbeard have wives? That's the thing. The only reason I'm making Bluebeard instead of Blackbeard is because I want to support wives. That's why he's turned to a life of piracy, guys, because he wants to support his wives. Nose length, big. Makeup. Ooh, can we get wild with the makeup? Oh, yeah, yellow because he's eating all those lemons for anti-scurvy. Oh, and there's a little bit of blood, the blood of his enemies on his head. Just a little bit. Just like a fun amount of blood. Like a not too gruesome amount, just like a little fun little runes drawn in blood from his enemies. Yeah, no, that's perfect. More yellow. More yellow for lemons. It's his favorite food. Yes, perfect. Yellow. Yellow with lemons. God, he looks so good. I can't even tell this is mud anymore. It just looks like lemon juice to me. Okay, chin color. Yellow. Perfect. Expression. All right, now, how did Bluebeard feel all the time, guys? How do we think? If you were a pirate, if you were a famous pirate making bank and having 8 wives, how would you feel? There's a bad Argonian hair beard mod that gives him feather beards. Really, BJ? That's so cool. I need to get that. He felt blue abadi abada. I see where you're going with that fart. Okay, so if he feels blue, he's feeling a bit sad. Just a little bit sad. Look how concerned he looks. Wistful Chad-like. I don't know what that means, Vogan. I can do wistful. That's like sad and happy. Sad and happy. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, he's so beautiful. Exhausted and out of money? Yeah, Nito. So I think he's a bit exhausted, a bit wistful. This looks perfect to me. All right, we're done. Finish and name your character. Yes. Now again, we can't be sued by the people who hold the Bluebeard IP. So we need to come up with a different name. Lemon Beard. Lemon Lover. He's online. He's online. Bluebeard is online on plentyoffish.com. Plentyofpirates.com. Well, if he's French, ennui is mandatory. Is he? Oh, yeah, that's true, Flightless. He is French. I forgot about that. Okay, we don't want to get sued by the Bluebeard IP holders, so I'm thinking like, oh, Lemon Sucker's not bad, Danger. Lemon Lover. Lemon, 8 lemons, 8 wives, 1 lemon. It's a bit of a different take. It's a bit of a different take. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a different take. How about this? How about Captain Lemon Scale the Blue? Ooh, Lemon Scale's not bad. Lemon Zest. Lemon Zest. Captain Lemon Zest. Yeah. Captain Lemon Zest, guys. It's Captain Lemon Zest. It's perfect. It's perfect. He only eats the zest. He only eats the zest. Here's the Nexus code. Thank you so much, BJ. I appreciate you. I like this. He's a baker and a father and a husband. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Captain Lemon Zest the 8th. Can't forget that. It's like Henry the 8th. Oh, it fits perfectly. Captain Lemon Zest the 8th. The zestiest pirate there ever was? Exactly, Vogan. All right, he doesn't have a weird body, but his head is very big. His head is very big. Guys, look at him. This is our beautiful pirate captain with 8 wives. He's very sad. He's very scared and confused. God, he's like made of beef though. Look at these forearms, dude. Take off your clothes. Let me see those forearms. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, he's got that pump going on. I like how it's just yellow on his face and nowhere else. That's how you know he eats lemons properly. All right. Where are we starting?
Approach, my child. And choose where your new life
I was
shall
shipwrecked.
begin, even in our darkest hours.
I was shipwrecked. We have to claw our way back to glory, guys. Our crew marooned us. They mutinied. He's almost kind of normal. Logan, don't ever say that word in my chat again. How dare you? Normal? Alright, what is our god? Probably the Hist. Explore new locations. That's a pirate thing. Never summon a Daedra. Oh, apparently the Hist hate Daedra. Enable survival mode. No. Okay. I don't have to worry about breathing underwater, which is so nice. Search the cupboard. What we got in here? Beeswax, butter. Sure, I'll take some salty butter. Ooh, fur armor. I'll take that. Where do I go? Can't see anything. Ooh, there we go. Look how blue he is. Abadi abada. Abadi abada. Ababi bababa. Get in the water again, mate. What do we got here? I can't see anything because first person is the best way to play this game. Okay, we got cheese. Yes, I'll take some ocean bread. Why not? It's not soggy yet. Now where do I go? This way? Ooh, a lute. Can I play a lute? Does our boy Lemon Zest play a lute? Play it. No, you can't. Darn it. This is why your 7th wife left you. Okay, we're going upstairs. I don't need a torch. Ow, 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 ow. Why is a basket hurting me? That basket hurt me just like my crew did. Arr. They betrayed me all. They betrayed me. They're no longer me hearties. Who is this? Oh, this is one of my crew. He was my left hand. He was my mate. But he died. Defending me. I will wear his armor. Yes, I will wear his armor. I will not wear his hood. Oh my god. The hood. No, no, no. Just the armor. What kind of weapon do we have? An iron dagger. No, we need ourselves a proper pirate blade. How do I get out of this place? Ah, there we go. Freedom at last from my ship. Oh, the skinny horker. First they marooned me, then they First they muted me, then they marooned me. How often do you think he gets lemon juice in his eyes? Very often, Alexander. That's why his eyes are red. Look. That's why his eyes are red. First they mutinied, then they marooned me on this place. Who's that? Oh, there's one of my... Who is that? Is that a survivor of the wreck? Give me this fish. I saw something below the ice. I'm very scared. Guys, have I ever told you I have thalassophobia? I'm scared of deep water. This was one of them. He betrayed me. Let this be a lesson to you. This is not a proper pirate sword. This is garbage. Okay, I know where there's a proper pirate sword. We must go retrieve it. We must go retrieve it. Which direction is that? I have to swim. Good thing I can breathe underwater. Oh, it's just an iceberg. Thank goodness. Fire is weak to water. Very true, 50. That is correct. In both Pokemon and real life. I also have thalassophobia. Yeah, Nano, it's not great. Deep water scares me a lot. Subnautica stream? No, I don't want to do Subnautica. Ah, I will be so scared. I might have to drink to do the Subnautica stream. That might have to be like an incentive. Uh-oh, I think that's slaughterfish following me. Ah! Just turning around and seeing a fish following me is even scary for me. Get up. What if the fire is swole? Hi, Scraps, welcome in. What, the fire is swole? If the fire is swole, then I think still ocean wind, yes? No, because there's fires that burn on the ocean, right? If there's oil, I think the fire keeps burning. I think, right? Hi, Funtime Freddy, you're singing. Soon may the Wellerman come. Ooh, I can sing that one. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our things and go. We'll take our things and go. Hi, Neo, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. How are you doing? Okay, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. God, my head is so big and beautiful. Oh, there's another ship. Maybe I can commandeer that one. Maybe that's my crew. They've escaped on a different ship, and they've set up shop over here. Breaks over back to work and like, have fun. I mean, well, I don't know if work is fun, Alexander McKay, but yeah, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's easy. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Be safe. Subnautica or Subnautica below zero? Is there below zero? Wait, what's Subnautica below zero, BJ? Hello, Scarlett Flameheart. Hi, Neo. It's nice to meet you. BBH, big beautiful head. That's his middle name, Scraps. How did you know his middle name? I thought only... Do you know his social security number, too? Dang. Yeah, BBH stands for big beautiful head. Ooh, I saw something under the water there, and it scared me again. I gotta stop being in the water, guys. I'm scared of it today for some reason. It's the second Subnautica game. Oh, there's another Subnautica game, Idorian? Whoa! How much we talking about? I don't know, Ryu. But it would have to be an incentive, because I'd be really scared the whole time. I don't know. I'm not planning to do any donathons, personally. I don't particularly... I got my night duties, you know what I mean? But if you guys ever want to do a fun donathon, we can definitely do that. Oops. We can add stuff like Subnautica or stuff you guys can make me do stuff I don't want to do. Okay. Now here's our proper pirate sword. Now this is what, now we're cooking with Yarhars. Give me this. What's in the knapsack? Perfect. Okay. Why are there so many claws here? Dismembered claws. This is a pirate's bread and butter. The mud crab claw. Alright, let's go check out those haters over there. Oh yeah, now we're pirating. Who are these haters? Is this my crew? Is this my crew that abandoned me, marooned me, mutinied? I'll show you what's what. I'll show you a pirate's strength. Get over here. I've got a big, beautiful head. I know how to use it. As evidenced by the 4 hours of pirate research I did. Ooh, kick 'em! Alright, dogs, no problem. My own crew, can't get a hold of them. Can't get a handle on them. Alright, who are these haters? Who are you? That could be fun. Yeah, that might be fun, Alex. But it's up to you guys. I couldn't play Subnautica since it's a swimming game. Yeah, I understand, Idorian. It's pretty freaky. Original game is more tense, silent pro tag game. Oh, Below Zero is a bit too... Oh, interesting, BJ. I had no idea. I thought it was just a... I thought, like, I heard about DLC for Subnautica. I wasn't sure if that was what you're talking about. The wreck of the Brian Emma. My crew must have wrecked. That's what they deserve. Let's go see if there's any survivors. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. What's in here? Survivors? Well, who's there? I've come to avenge myself. Ooh, there's just a hearty crab. Oh, he's kicking my butt, actually. Ouch, that's super hurt. I only have a single weak potion of health. Okay, let's eat some bread, guys. And drink some butter and crab meat. Actually, not a bad meal. Bread, butter, and crab meat. We could do worse. The DLC was made into a second game. Oh, I see, Adrian. Okay. Huh. That's really neat. Sometimes your ambition just, you know what I mean? As a game developer, you just gotta make it bigger and bigger. I love that. Okay, this is an apprentice cargo. Do I have any lockpicks? Yeah, I have 8. Okay, so let me check and make sure there's guys. Oh, hello, guy. God, he hurts me so bad. I'm like a baby level right now. I'm at baby level. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I love sea shanties. Ooh, nice. First lockpick of the day, Todd didn't mess me over. Heck yeah. That's a good sign. Ooh, I'm out now. Why am I out now? Hello, don't dig into the wood. That can't be good for you. Father of the Nibbin. Ooh, archery increased. Nice. What do I get off your body? They were keeping a prisoner down here. The crab ate all his flesh off. Alright. I don't know what the point was. Coming in here. Maybe there's a chest somewhere I'm not seeing. Oh, it's right there in front of my nose. It was blending in. Ah! Todd, you're breaking my bones. Stop breaking my bones, dude. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah, ah. Don't break my bones. I need them to live. Ah! Ah. Eh. Hi, just watching. Welcome in. Ah! My bones are getting broken. Is it literally just that? No, it can't be. There we go. I don't want an iron helmet. Get me out of here. We leveled! Okay, what is a pirate build, do you guys think? I can swim really well even in the ocean. It's more the emptiness of the ocean that gets me. Yeah, same, Nano. I'm a great swimmer, but it's scary to look down. I forgot her name was Captain Lemon Zest the 8th. I love him so much. Can cook that crab with butter. Yeah, BJ, we can. Okay, so pirate, what are we thinking? Light armor. Light armor, what else? Probably one-handed. Let's go with one-handed first. Just to get that out of the way. Then we'll do like pickpocket and light armor, I'm thinking. Probably be best. Alright. My crew is nowhere to be seen. My mutinous crew has abandoned their ship. They've run it aground and abandoned it. We'll find them. Don't worry. But first we're gonna need some help. I don't think Dawnstar has a carriage, does it? Okay, we're going to Solitude then. Solitude is a carriage. And I will not use console commands, guys. Look at me not using console commands. I've been scarred by that bean boozle. I've been doing this thing, in case you weren't there for the Fallout 4 streams, I've been doing this thing where every time I'm tempted to use console commands, I have to eat a bean boozle. Aw, Mr. Fox. Sad. And it's been doing really well. It's been working wonders for me not wanting to use my console commands. One-handed, yeah, one-handed for sword fighting. That's what I'm thinking, Alex. I wish there was like a hand crossbow in this game. That would be sick. I know there's like a real crossbow. I don't think there's a hand crossbow. Yeah, this ship had crabs. It didn't practice safe Rex. Holy crap, Rion. Get out. Get out. Get out! You can't be funnier than me. It's illegal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, get him! Ratata! Captain Lemon Zest suffers no fools. Give me this. Ooh, I'll take the eggs. Yummy, yummy. Alright. We're heading to Solitude, mateys. And from there, we'll take a carriage to our friend. I have a pirate friend in mind to help us avenge the mutiny of our ship. That's a big place. That's a big place. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see ya. How are you? Happy Monday. Yar har. Yar har, me matey. You've joined us at last. We were missing ya. Okay, now swab the poop deck. Welcome in. Swab that poop deck. We need it swabbed and clean. Alright, Solitude should be up there. There's a blue palace. You can see it. Take our leave and go. Way hey with a drunken sailor. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. And that song just keeps repeating. There's a version of it where it goes like, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. It's just like different ways to troll your drunk friend. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Who is it? Neo, it's a friend from our mod. We have a mod equipped. The link is down below in the stream description, but it is a pirate mod, and there's an NPC who's a pirate we're gonna go meet. They're fully voiced, which is super cool. Way hey and up she rises. Enter Valhalla swabbed and cleaned. That's what I always say, Rian. That's what I always say. Way and up she rises. Where is this? What is this? Honey. Early in the morning. Wait a minute, longboat jelly soba. I hear bad guys just chilling. Wait a minute, longboat jelly soba. What is this? Honey. Oh, there's a shrine over here. I think this is my mod. It adds a shrine. The shanty makes you want to play Dishonored again? I've never finished Dishonored, Vogan. Bandar does not accept those who are not of Khajiit or Elven Wood Elf blood. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think? I don't know who Bandar is. Anyway, bye, Bandar. Okay, there's Solitude. Holy crap, it's a long way away. We're almost there, though. Run! Run, Captain Lemonzest! Your journey for revenge begins now. Ooh, there's another ship. I might commandeer that ship. Sea shanties are fun? Yeah, they're really funny, Lax. A lot of them are about, like, getting drunk. Some of them are sad. Some of them are about kicking it, you know what I mean? One hand, light armor, pickpocket, lockpick, block, illusion, and perhaps smithing. Oh, interesting, PJ. I like that idea. Way head up she rises, way head up she rises. Way head up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. There's children on the wharf. Hey, you. Stop being on the wharf. Stop it. Ooh, the sun's coming out, guys. Yippee! Alright, can I swim under the wharf? I can. Good. I would hate to go around. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. How are ya? Hammer, what's wrong? What are you thinking? What's the question mark for? What are you thinking? Are you excited to meet our friend? Our pirate friend? This is an unconventional way to get onto the wharf, but you know what? Country lizards make do. Pirate lizards make do. Oh, I can't run through there, darn it. Oh, maybe I can get on there? Yay, hey, and up she rises. Todd. Let me do the funny thing. I don't want to take the stairs, Todd. Yeah, there we go. That's right. You saw that parkour? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this my first wife? I think this is my first wife. Yetta! Alright, follow me, wife. Dija. Wife number 1. Let's go. I will support you in your career of thievery and piracy. My 8th wife. Oh, maybe. Maybe we start at 8 and go backwards to first. Better not catch y'all wharfing. Wharfing? Yeah, don't wharf around, guys. No loafing around. Hello, can you take me somewhere?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Dija, come. Let's go. Come on. Get in the back, my beautiful wife. My head is a little big, but don't worry.
Jarl's palace.
It's fine. We can still kiss.
Big old dragon skull hanging on.
Isn't she the one who tries to kill you? All the better, Rion. All the better. Listen, I never said Captain Lemon's taste in women was good. Okay? I just said he supports his wives. Okay, so now we need to head this way. Why, high and up she rises. Ooh, there's a giant. Come, wife. Come, Dija. We must aid them. We are pirates, after fame and glory and gold. And certainly if they let us help kill a giant, we will... Oh. Okay, anyway. Hello.
Well, that's taken.
Ooh, I think you're my second wife, aren't you? Tried my best.
And as companions?
Who are the companions?
In order, and we show up to
Ah.
solve problems.
Can I join you?
The old man.
I have no... I'm not married to the land, miss. Unfortunately, I'm not married to the land. I am married to you, though. Starting now. Alright, second wife. We found her. Been looking for her for so long. Okay. The mod is just up here. Captain Lemonzest likes his women as dangerous as the sea itself. Exactly, Scraps. He would settle for no less. He's married to the ocean. His 8th wife is the ocean. But his 7 mortal wives must be as dangerous and as rough and as wild as the seas. Hence why one of them's a werewolf and one of them's a criminal. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, the mod should be up there. Yeah. Yeah, the mod should be up there. I think I see it. Maybe. Hopefully. Hey, hey, up she rises. Nothing to see here, Mr. Guards. We're just law-abiding citizens. Definitely not plotting revenge against our mutinous crew. Yar! Definitely not gonna steal anything. Yar! Yeah, this looks right. Early in the morning. Is it up there? I think it might be up there. How do I get up there? Well, here, dog. You, landlubber. You're no match for me. Holy crap, I picked a dog up and then did something to it. Did you see that, wives? Are you impressed? That wolf stood no chance against us. Okay, I think it might be up here. Way. Todd should make an Elder Scrolls game based on a pirate. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what, Nito? What do you mean? Scarlett uses marriage magic. Is it possible to learn this power? No. This power is innate to me and me only. I am the Riz Master. Who is here? You're not going to be here for much longer. Ooh, when I stick my scimitar through your guts. Holy crap. Holy crap. Where are my wives? There they are. They finally caught up. Okay. Where's the bottle? There's supposed to be a bottle here that I can pick up. When up she rises. When up she rises. When up she rises. So there's supposed to be a bottle with a letter in it right here. Nani? Ooh, cut cheese. My cheese quest is still active. Is the mod not working? Nani? Hey. Okay, chotomate. Chotomate. It's installed, and we started a new character. Chotomate. Let me check. It's there. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Scarlett is a Pirate King. Hi, Mino. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Mr. J. How are you? What's up? How you doing? Elder Scrolls Redguard has you play as a dashing pirate rogue. Ooh, I want to play that, Scraps. I want to play Morrowind and Redguard really badly. Okay, let me see. Let me check and see what the mod says. Why isn't it working? Give me a sec. When up she rises. Okay. Pirate mod. Why no work? Why no work? Why no work? There's supposed to be a little bottle right on top of that barrel. If you aren't doing the main quest, you can pick up the book. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Mod config. There we go. Oops. Mod config. Oh, it's not here. What? 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 Chotomate. You can pick up the book in the strong box Val's bug out box near the chest with the Star of Solitude. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why isn't it working? Oh no. Oh, dearie me. There's no posts. Oh, there is. There's posts about it. Give me the FAQ. Give me the FAQ. What the heck? What the heck? Hope you like Covenant because Morrowind is no fast travel. Really, Nano? That's actually ideal for me, to be honest. I love no fast travel. Fast travel ruins a game sometimes. Neo's will help you get revenge. Thank you so much, Neo. I appreciate you. Okay. It's not working. It's not working. Read the FAQ. Okay, I'm reading the FAQ, guys. Okay, will this work in VR? I think I found a bug. No. It's available for Xbox. No. What? Okay, maybe I just restart. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Okay, Chotomate, let's restart. There's supposed to be a bottle right here. Quit. Desktop. Way. Val Serrano mod. No bottle. Looting the message bottle. There is no bottle. There is no bottle. It only has Silt Striders, boats, and the Mages Guild teleport. Oh, wow. Nano, really? Are Silt Striders those big bugs I've seen around in screenshots of Morrowind? The fast travel in Morrowind is diegetic. Boats, carriages, and you can always buff speed and fly. You can fly in Morrowind? I don't know how, but this is Todd's fault. It is. It's true. It's true, Fart. It is. 100%. Open in File Manager. What? What the heck? Files. Loose files. Resources. What? Oh, modders resource only. Okay. Okay, disable it. Re-enable it. Don't you guys love this? Don't you love it when you have 100 mods in Skyrim? I have 40. Don't you love it when when they don't work when you want them to? I love it, personally. Okay, maybe I take the world randomizer off. Maybe that'll help. You never know. Don't. That looks good. Okay, let's try this. Try again. Those are Striders. Oh, cool, Rion. That's very neat. There's another fast traveling in Morrowind, but it's very complicated. Oh, really, Nita? You guys know a lot about Morrowind. I should definitely play that game. I've wanted to play for so many years. Okay, where's our guy? Oh, CEO Big Knockers. Forgot about him. All right, Captain Lemon Zest. Yes. Continue loading. If this doesn't work, we have to go on our own pirate adventure, guys. I'm sorry. I was hoping the mod might work. Whoa! Oh, it's there! It's there! We did it! Ah! 12 years of modding has led me to this moment where I fixed the problem myself. Ha 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 ha. I don't need Todd. I just need my... I just need the ability to click buttons until something works. Yippee! Alright, between the Daedra and the deep blue sea. Angry letters added. Read the letters, okay? We did it, guys! We're on our pirate adventure. Serrano, where are my ice wolves? With what I paid you, I should be drowning in wolves for the pit fights by now. How am I supposed to make back my coin without any wolves? You'll be the one drowned if you don't deliver soon. Continues on the second page from Iron Hand. Unless you found a better watchman than that blind uncle of yours, you'd best watch your tone. Transporting ice wolves from Solstheim to southern Skyrim isn't easy, or you could have hired any swab to do it. But it's not, and you need me, so have some danged patience. Captain Serrano. Okay. What's the quest? Ask merchant captains in Dawnstar, Solitude, or Windhelm about Captain Serrano. Okay, okay. Okay. We'll go back to Solitude. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to meet this guy. He sounds like a chill guy. It took 1 minute. Usually it takes like 50 minutes. Neo, that's the issue. I thought the first story we were going through was going to be randomized. No, I know. That was the other stream. That was the other stream. I do want to play that again, though. I definitely want to... If there's a Fallout 4 version, once Fallout 4 finally figures out its crap, and we can mod it again, I would love to do a door randomizer. Oh, maybe I ask down here, it looks like? I don't actually ask in the city. I just ask at the port. Yeah, it appears we have competition, me hearties. We do indeed. We must recruit him into our gang. I mean, our pirate crew. He must be part of the crew, or else he must go down. One of the two. Hopefully he doesn't take a shine to one of my wives. Alright, he's down here, maybe? Or maybe this guy I talked to? Oh, I see somebody in bright red. Oh, who's this? Oh, hello, my lady. Hello. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a Captain Serrano?
What's it to you?
I need to find him.
If you've got a score to settle with him, get in line.
Oh. If you tell me where to find him, he'll be out of your hair.
Nah, I don't think so.
I have a score to settle with you if you don't tell me what I want to know. Yeah, we intimidated her. Let's go. It's my giant head. It's very intimidating to most people.
Their place called Broken or Grotto or something. Your funeral.
My funeral. Okay, I'm afraid to make her my wife because I don't think the game would like that. The DLC would like that. Or the mod would like that. So I would cast wife spell on her, but unfortunately, I think that might break the game. Oh, that tree's really pretty. That wasn't there before. That's a very, unusual tree. What's that all about? I gotta go check that out. Come, wives. I found a new romantic location for us to make out under. Maybe. Possibly. Whoa, look at this. Wow, this is pretty cool. Oh, it's a health potion. I take this. Why are you rolling under the boat? This is really neat. There's a Skywind and Sky Oblivion projects. Oh, that's right, Nano. Hello, future ex-wife. You can't say that to people, Rio. Fallout 4 update was revenge against the modders for giving up on Starfield. No, Rion. That's just your headcanon. That's not true. Todd's not a vengeful god. Everything he does for a reason. Oh, there's my wives. Come, wives. Look how pretty this is. Wow. Okay, so we need to go to... What did she say? Broken Ore Grotto? Oh, it's all the way north. Okay, what if we start from here and then go north? That might be a better way to do it. Yeah, it's a really pretty tree, Neo. Very impressed. Ah, yes, the death place. Don't worry, we'll be back here someday. Okay, I need to go north. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all the rain and thunder. Isn't it so atmospheric, guys? I love this weather mod. I get so cozy. Sometimes I just want to play Skyrim for hours and get cozy, you know what I mean? Ba-da. Give me this. I'm a pirate on a journey, matey. Ooh, some of the polygons are phasing in and out of existence. Don't worry about that. That's just the vengeful sea gods trying to reclaim us. I think I had a fight under this tree in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I've never played that, Flayless. I still haven't played Sekiro. I really do want to play Sekiro. Because it seems sick as heck. Alright, wives, follow me. One of you is an Argonian, so the other's not, so remember to breathe. Da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Uh-oh. There's fish in these waters. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I downloaded a mod that put giant squids in the Skyrim waters? And it scared the crap out of me. And I had to uninstall it. Did I ever tell you guys about that? Oh, the game's running slow. What? Why is the game running so slow? Oh, there we go. It's fine now. That was weird. Guys, I've played this game too much, right? When I can tell that the game is running incrementally slow because it's loading a mod. When I can tell those subtle shifts in Todd's mood. That means I've played a game too much, right? Todd is a Daedric god of bargains and promises. Exactly, Nito. Todd Howard, what gear? No way. Todd would never do that. He's not a man of violence. He's just a man of extreme griefing. Also, welcome in. Happy Monday. Speaking of FromSoft, have you ever played Dark Souls? That's some really sick weapons. So I've played, not played Dark Souls. I think I played an hour of it and then I stopped. I would love to go back to Dark Souls. I would love to play it and play all 3 of them on stream with you guys. We might just do that for like a whole month. It might just be Dark Souls month. I still have to play Skyrim, but we could just mainline all the Dark Souls stuff. Ooh, what's this? Chest. But then you guys would see me like getting salty a lot. Is that something you guys want? Because I get really salty with hard games like Dark Souls. I get pretty salty. Now it might be good exercise for me to try to not get salty. Bam, 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 bam. Get up. Do a Dark Souls co-op playthrough with Stella? That would be so funny, Rion. I think she's going back to school soon. Mage school, so I don't know if she's gonna have the time, but I would love that. You have mentioned this quiz before? Okay, good, Flame Drain, because that was scary as heck, and I can't find the mod anymore. Hi, Hyper, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Hyper. Get to swabbing the poop deck. Arr. That poop deck won't swab itself, Hyper. Uh-oh, that's a horker. Ah! Ah! Do. Alright, here we are. Broken Ore Grotto, everybody. We discovered it. Our friend must be in here. We want to recruit him into our... Why am I talking like the 1920s? Gangster again. Locate the smuggler's anchorage northwest of Solitude and search for clues. Okay. Where's that? Anchorage? God, my head's so big. What anchorage? Locate the smuggler's anchorage northwest of Solitude and search for clues. There's no map marker. Okay, northwest is like here. Wait, why did the map put my map marker on Solitude? What? Why won't you let me put your map marker here? Okay, I guess we'll just run along the beach then. This is southwest. Maybe there's an island over here? Would love to experience salty Scarlett? No, Kieran, you would not. She gets so salty. She's so annoying. I'm so annoyed by her, personally. Locate the anchorage northwest of Solitude. Is that it? Is that big old island it? Or is it this cave? Wish I could move my map marker. Northwest. Okay, northwest is like an island. Or it's like right here. Is there a letter? Did they give me a letter? Yeah, waterlogged journal. Here we go. Property of Fathus Indarin. Captain Serrano. Oh, this is... Captain Serrano's always been an odd one, but enough is enough. If it's not climbing through collapsing ruins, fighting Draugr, or this haunted Dwemer machines that... It's some worthless bauble captain only gets us paid for it getting months later. What? I don't care if it is more coin. It's hard work. What's wrong with some honest piracy for a change? I miss the days when we would just kill some merchants, take their stuff, and burn their ship to the waterline. Simple, quick, profitable. Besides, I've got my own problems. Val's not like he used to be. Can't talk to him anymore. I wonder if the old captain... No. Too dangerous to even write. I heard he was in Solitude recently. Okay, so... Now we've got a different... Find someone in the Winking Skeever. Ah, okay, so now we go back to Solitude. Hi, Dale, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. What's poppin', Dale? How you doing? You arrived just in time. Get down to get below deck, scallywag, and peel those onions.
Trouble?
I will go berserk if no salty Scarlet. Neo, you can't threaten me. It doesn't work. I'm tougher than you. And eviler. Also, I don't bow to the whims. I don't bow to anyone's whims. I'm the captain of this ship. And I'll turn it around. So help me, Todd. So salty you could use her with popcorn. I would love some popcorn, Rion. Every so often I get a hankering for just like a big bucket of buttery popcorn. You guys ever get that hankering? Hello, Khajiit. What have you got for sale? Do you have anything good? Cork bulb arrow. That's not good. Should I buy things for my wives? Should I buy armor for them? No, I need health potions, actually. Give me this. Thank you. Do we need skooma? No, it's too expensive anyway. Alright. Come, wives. We must go to the Winking Skiva. It's a slang for butthole, I'm pretty sure. Get that hankering like you wouldn't believe? See, Rian, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We have to go to Alaska? Why, Danger? For maps in Skyrim and Fallout, you don't realize it's that big until you're almost everything. Also, counting the DLC in both games. Oh, true, Dale, yeah. The maps do feel pretty big and look pretty big. How's my evil knight doing this fair Monday? I'm doing good, Mac. I'm a captain now. I've ascended in rank. Alright, I'm not gonna watch that guy getting beheaded for the millionth time. Whenever I get a popcorn hankering, I got to see a movie. Oh, that's a good idea, Scraps. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's a suspicious captain again. Hi.
You're not still after Serrano, are you?
I am. There's a mutiny on the Dark Rose. I want to find out who was involved. Oh, Captain Serrano got mutinied on too. Oh, we are brothers. I could recruit him into my gang. My pirate family. Get the lady an ale or a wine. You got it. Steal, 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 steal. Stop looking at me. Steal, steal. Steal from barrel. Steal from barrel. Oil. Oh, there we go. Darn it, he detected me. That's empty. I want the full one. There we go. I'll give her a selection of wines.
It's been a good week, my boy.
It's been a good week, my boy.
Yeah,
I hope this jogs your memory.
indeed it does.
I don't mind cutting the potatoes and peeling them because I'm nervous. Oh, let's go, Dale.
You know the Dark Rose is Val Serrano's ship.
Potatoes are in your blood. Potatoes are so useful as a crop. Have you guys ever noticed that? They grow anywhere and everywhere.
The advice.
It's hard to believe that they're actually like a North American, like South American. They're a New World food, a New World crop.
Right outside.
Potatoes are so ubiquitous now, it's kind of hard to believe that they're originally from the Americas. The crew are happy with wine, Captain. What kind? Clean shake any wine? You guys aren't picky, huh?
I've only been a part of the
Who are you?
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I moved to the seas.
Fascinating. You're my wife now. We talked for 2 minutes. You're my wife now. Okay, what did she tell me? I totally blanked. Searching in the base of the Solitude Arch. Alright, you got it. Alright, wife number 3 got it. We only need 5 more, everybody. Actually, sorry, 4 more. We only need 4 more. Our 8th wife is the ocean. Our 8th wife is the sea. Hi, Lonsky. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Monday, landlubber. Come on in. Get below deck. You're stirring the pot for the meal, Lonsky. That's your duty for today. They grow even without dirt? I've seen that, Idorian. They do be looking for the dirt. Have you guys seen that? You should Google pictures of, like, potato sprouting. Because they'll sprout. They'll send out little tendrils to look for dirt. And they'll, like... I don't know how they'll find it, but they send out these weird little, like, red tentacles. It's really scary. Nature's amazing, man. Ouch. Basically like vines. Ouch. It's weird potatoes spread through Europe like wildfire, but corn never did. Yeah, Scraps, I think it's... I don't know what that is about. I think that a lot of it has to do with, like, land, maybe. Because here in the U.S., we just have a lot of land to grow stuff, you know? It might be that. Ooh, blood. And a damaged satchel. Ooh, the blood got more. That's gross. Bloodied, crumpled letter. Got your message. I'll take command of the ship and she'll be yours in a season. But Serrano lives. That's my price. Get him to the docks and I'll arrange the rest. T.S. Fathis, you B-word. You think I don't know it was you? What? What do I do now? Follow the blood. Come, wives. We're solving crime. Oh, they've abandoned me. Or maybe they're taking the long way around. I think they're just taking the long way around. It's fine, it's fine. They'll catch up. Oh, follow the blood. We're really following the blood. We must aid the poor man. Get him to join our crew. Oh no, Fathus.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm looking for Serrano.
Which one?
What?
Doesn't matter.
Which one? He said which
We'll
one?
have to see.
I'll see him in oblivion.
I'll see him in oblivion.
Divorced already? Listen, Lens, when you only take 2 minutes to get to know someone... Oops, he died. I was gonna make him my wife, too. Dark Rose Pirate Cutlass! That looks so cool! Yo, I'm using that. Yo, I'm equipping that immediately. Fashing! Oh yeah, that looks sick. Fashing, fashing, fashing. There's my wives. Hello, everybody. Okay, I think I have to read another letter here. Map to an offshore island. Solitude, and then through there, and then north. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, we're taking the boat. Get in, wives. We're going. We're going. Okay, let's save. There we go. Poor guy dropped all his blood. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, are my wives here? Yes, thank God. Without their emotional support, I would be a completely useless guy. Excuse me. The anticipations. What is this? Reading? I don't have time for that. I'm a pirate king. Well, I'm trying to become a pirate king. Yeah, boys, we be in bloody business now. We are indeed. Ooh, hawkers. Very well. Where is this? Oh, it's quite beautiful. Who's that? You there? Oh, my wife just pushed me off a cliff. Happens all the time. Don't worry. I'm slowly sinking. Oh, feet for free? Feet for free, sir? All those toes? My name's Captain Lemons S. the 8th. No one sent me. Anyway, I'll be going. Slowly sinking. There we go.
I just want to get off this rock.
Come with me.
Once we get to the mainland,
We need to get you some shoes, though. You can't put those up for free on YouTube.
wherever you're going is fine with me.
Perfect. Alrighty, leave the island of Serrano. You got it. Which of you pushed me off the cliff? I think it might have been Ayla. She's very bloodthirsty. Alright, let's go, me hearty. Oh, cool tattoos. Yo, he's got cool tattoos. Do you have nibbles? Oh, he has real nibbles. Let's go. Alright. No anime nibbles here. Real dude nibbles.
With a sharp edge I can borrow. I'd like to clean up on the way back to civilization.
Sure.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I was gonna give you something with a sharp edge, but alright. Fine. Dang. Oops, he died. Scarlet Black Widow Flameheart. I'm not a Black Widow. Oh, he cut his beard off. Oh my god, he's a little too handsome, ladies. Don't look at him. Ladies, don't look at him.
Thank you, friend. I owe you one. One meaning my life. You could call me Val.
Hello, Val.
Now, as promised, what do you want to know?
He shaved in the ship? I guess, Rion. The salt water is antiseptic, theoretically. You were the captain of a ship, the Dark Rose.
Yeah, she's been mine since I was about 20, give or take.
Give or take.
Not anymore, I guess. I'm still getting used to that.
Have you always been a sailor?
Let's see. Not quite sure where. My mother always said that must be why I couldn't wait to get
Why his veins look like a Christmas tree? Why his veins look like a naked tree in winter? That's a little bit too much vein for me, personally.
As soon as I was old enough,
What the
joined
heck?
the crew of my father's ship. Then eventually I got my own ship. I've sailed
Got
from
your
land
own
to
ship.
Black Light and it feels a bit strange being back on dry land for
I know the feeling. Arr, fellow me hearty.
not as
Do you
much
miss
as I
the
thought.
sea, my 8th wife?
A ship represented
Are we both married to the same wife, the sea?
gotten older.
I'm UV. I kind of preferred the beard. Yeah, me too. Fathus is dead. His corpse is right behind me, actually. Casually staring at a guy's veins. I mean, it's just kind of in my face, Lens. Serrano is his last name, and that pirate said there are 2 Serranos, since the other Serrano is his sibling or wife. Maybe, Scraps. That's a good catch. I didn't realize that.
He was alive the last time I saw him, but I hope he rots in oblivion.
Oh.
He framed me for theft and turned my crew against
Oh, I know about turning crews against me. I know that. I too got mutinied on.
And then, the ungrateful bastard bastards left me on that island.
You were in prison?
Yeah, that's why I looked so rough when you found me. I
Oh,
wasn't stuck on that island for very long, unfortunately.
that's good. That's all for now.
Sure thing. Let me know if you want to talk later. I've got nothing to hide.
What do you mean talk later? I want you to join my crew. How do you join my crew?
Sure. What do you want to ask?
People say you're a pirate.
People say a lot of things. Most of them wrong. I'm a relic hunter.
He's a relic
Certain
hunter.
items are very profitable. with
That's
the
a
right
pirate.
buy. My buyers don't ask a lot of questions as long as I can deliver.
Look at his little curl. He's definitely got a little pirate curl. So he steals things and
Well, it's
smuggle
not
them. So he's a
stealing from
smuggler.
an owner. And I couldn't care less about protecting the East Empire Company's profit
Yeah.
margins and shipping the exact same
Frick the
thing.
East Empire Company.
Why does anyone betray anyone?
Gold.
They thought they could get more than I was giving.
Oh, I'm familiar with that story, me hearty.
Yeah. Fathis and I had been shipmates.
Oh no, you were shipmates since you were boys.
Thought we were friends.
I'm
I
sorry.
knew better. I just hoped differently.
That's all for now.
Sure thing. Let me know if you want to talk later. I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, he follows me? Okay, he's following me. Think? Okay, well now what?
The Goldor legend is real, huh?
Huh?
Pick up where Danis Valen left off. Knowing he had a 100-year head start makes me feel a little better about hitting a dead end with my own research.
Huh? Oh, he's reacting to the journal I picked up. Okay, so he has... I guess he has lines for when we come across quests in Skyrim. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. They were shipmates. They were indeed. Welcome in, Daisy. Happy Monday. All right, Daisy. I'm putting you in charge of raising the anchor and lowering the anchor. It's a very important job. Scallywag, you understand? Don't let me down, Daisy. I am your captain now. Oh, come on. Let's go take care of these haters. Let's go. Get this man a shirt. I wish, Lens. I just couldn't. He doesn't let me. Whoa. Do you want... It looks like you're holding a gun. Oh, let me see your things.
Do I get to keep any of the
Yeah. He's got 200 drum rolls and a journal. Holy crap. Okay, Chotamate. In order to give him stuff, I have to unplug my controller. Okay, do I have fur armor for him. He can have this if he wants, and this, and a gold necklace, and he can have my scimitar, and my imperial sword, and he can have Bane of the Undead, and he can have, give him some food to keep him going, cheese and bread and apples. That's all a pirate need. That's all a pirate need. Cheese, apples, and fish. Alright. Yeah, now he's outfitted.
Hey,
Hey, Val. It's time to sleep. Stop thinking about the past. Oh, debug. He's got a debug. Good.
we'll talk later.
We will. Alright, let's go take out the competition. I see another ship. Rally ho. Rally forth. Sally forth, me hearties. Let's take care of these men. Oh! Holy crap! I might be better at this whole pirate thing than I think I am. Goodness me. Yes. Ooh, he has electric magic. Look at this beautiful, look at this crew we've assembled. We've got a huntress. We've got a wizard. Are you speaking of my wife? Anyway, and then we've got a criminal. It's the perfect pirate gang. Alright, let's go in here and take care of him. That was very crunchy. Yeah, that escalated quickly. The concho's been hidden. I'm sorry, Scraps. Listen, the veins were just a little bit weird to me. I had to make them less visible. Listen, I know I have veins. Oh my god! Holy crap! Captain Lemon says the 8th is really popping off. Takes no prisoners. Holy crap! Ooh, this guy's a bit tougher though. Oh! Oh! What? Ruthless! Absolutely ruthless. Absolutely bodied. Holy crapola. I didn't know he was this ruthless. He is a pirate captain. That makes sense. What do you got in here, Mia Hearties? We're here to take it all. What is this accent? I don't know this accent. There we go. Good job, mate. You're proving useful. Putting you in through the ropes. Is there like a treasure chest I can loot here?
What happened to you, Serrano? You were feared across the high seas once. Now look at you. Playing follow the leader with a pack of blue dumpster goblins.
What did you just call me? What did you just call me? What did you just say to me? Alright. Your dislike is noted. He might be talking about Reeklings from Soulstime. I'm not sure. But it's a very big coincidence that I'm blue and he called me a blue. He said blue dumpster goblin. Hey, stop breaking my bones, Todd. You trying to take my shoddy? That's what I'm saying, Daisy. Give me a minute, I'll get back in my Skyrim character. Whoa, Dale, yeah, play Skyrim with me. Let's play Skyrim together, side by side.
So this is my life.
That's my ideal. If you guys play Skyrim while I play Skyrim, that's honestly peak. This guy complains a lot. The food is accounted for. Thank you so much, Dale. Thank you. I'll take these potatoes and eat them.
Trash needs his face rearranged.
Whoa, he's like... This guy's really a trash talker. Ooh, captain's chest. Yes, give me this. Give me the good stuff. Aye, me hearty. There's good stuff in this here box. We pry it open with our little sticks. Ugh. I leveled! Yeah! Just follow New Vegas count? Yeah, if you want. Any Bethesda game. If we could just play Bethesda games side by side. That's the true dream. You can say he's feeling zesty. I love it, Zonka. Oh, you just let me... Oh my god! The leaping thrust! What is happening? Why am I so aggro? I guess I truly am a pirate captain. Holy crap. Ooh, black pearl cheese. Ooh, speech increased. The power of curved swords. Very good. Sorry, I'm either playing Monster or Warframe. That's okay, Zonka. I understand. Warframe's pretty good. It's got a lot of Oh, Castle Cat is pawing at her bed. What's wrong? Do you have poopy on your butt? Do you need me to wipe the poopy? What? Okay, she's just looking at me. Alright, I'll wipe the poopy later.
Let's go down.
She's just laying down. Okay, let's go.
To the lonely sea.
Do you have poop? Okay, I'm gonna check her butt. Hold on. Alrighty, me hearties. I checked her poop deck. It was all clean. It was all clean. Scarlett plays Warframe. I did back in the day, Lone Ski. I did, but it was a lot of farming, so I quit. I was playing WoW at the time, and I couldn't handle 2 grinds. You know what I'm saying? Tomato, yummy. Stella, need you to wipe for her? No, Rion. The Castle Cat. Stella can wipe on her own. I raised her better than that. I even give her the wet wipes too. I'm like, here's the wet wipes. Don't forget to use them. Guys, she's been to off. Guys, she was gone. She was gone, and I missed her, and I didn't get to hear her poop or pee for a whole 3 days, and I missed her so much. I thought she was the one who was codependent, but it turns out I'm the one who was codependent. You know what I mean? Thank you for not giving me a job to do. Okay, well, now that you brought it up, Neo, Get up in that crow's nest, me hearty. Get up in that crow's nest, Neo.
Sorry.
Search the land for shoals. And stay up there until you find something of use. The joys of pet ownership. I know, Nano. It's just like constant butt wiping, pretty much. Okay, so now what? Do you have anything? You have another quest for me, buddy? Do you know anything about this gem?
Oh, wow. Never thought I'd see one of these.
It's a crown from
Suppose
Berenzia.
you stole the crown in the spurt.
Hey, Val. Oh, cool. Let's talk about something else. Can you tell me what we need to do now?
We should keep moving.
Oh, maybe I need to bring him to Solitude and that lady in the bar. That's a good idea. Let's go bring him to that lady in the bar. Because we don't have any quests right now, I don't think. So I don't know where to get the other quest. I should have pulled up a guide for this. Alright, let's take you to this other lady. Yeah, it's a grind. I got to LR2. Oh, interesting, Lunsky. Yeah, that seems like a lot. I don't even know if I even got to a rank. Take these. Thank you very much.
Hold on, I need to talk to you before we go any further.
Yes, yes, yes. He wants to talk to me. What's up?
I'm listening.
He hasn't been for. You've been lying to me, matey. Have you seen the new Celestial edits? Sorry, I can't talk, Rian. No, I haven't. Are they good? What is it?
I have a plan to handle it, and I need you to trust me. I'm still a wanted man in Solitude.
Oh.
We better talk to Captain
Whoops.
first thing before I get arrested.
Yeah, let's talk to him about that.
Well, technically,
Oh, you did steal something. I see.
it was in a tomb filled with Draugr, and I didn't think they'd miss it.
Oh, I see.
Turns out I was wrong. To be fair, the Blue Palace would have never noticed if Fathus hadn't turned me in.
Alright, let's go see Captain Aldous.
I'll owe you another one.
Why did he say it like that? I'll owe you another one. Wink. Sir, I have 8 wives. I don't have a time for a boyfriend too. Okay? My love life is already very full.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Okay. Up here? Or is he in the guard? He's in the palace. Hold on. Tuttamate. Val's knowledgeable about so much he is, Evie. He knows a lot. He knows about stones of Berenzia. It makes sense, right? A pirate would know about treasure. Come on, guys. Captain Aldous. Sorry about my boy here. Listen, can you forgive him? Sorry about my boy.
I'm waiting.
Sir, my companion would like to speak with you.
Yeah, greetings, Captain.
I'll see how this goes down.
You have a lot of nerve showing your face here again, Serrano.
I thought you'd be happy to see me, as I was on my way to return the star.
Hand it over.
The star?
Your head.
He stole a star?
Have it with me. It's in a secure location. I'm going to return it to you.
Reminds me of Shadow. My cat is take it easy because it's just too warm outside. Oh, that's a cute name for a cat, Dale. Shadow. Hmm.
I'll send the detachment of guards to retrieve it.
I put Celestial on the art channel. Thank you so much, Rian. I'll watch them after stream. Thank you, thank you.
Very secure if I get
His companion asked for no pickles.
if I had
Yeah, there's a lot of that dynamic going on, Daisy.
priceless relic by now.
You're pirates, you mean.
My wife is looking very intimidating over there. Hello.
Before,
Okay, what are my wife's names? I should learn these. Eris,
decided I didn't have
Deja,
my expedition. It's the
and
best
Ayla. I know you.
You were tomb robbing.
Oh, you were robbing tombs?
which I'm working to remedy, which I could not do from a prison cell.
Why did...
What do you want to do?
Give me a few days to have a research colleague. of
Oh,
mine
he's trying to
look at the
persuade
rock.
him?
The Star of
Speech
Solitude
100,
hasn't
speech
been
100.
seen in generations, and her observations would be a tremendous benefit. to
Star of
students.
Solitude? What is
Oh,
that?
and don't worry, I'll make sure you have a footnote in the publication. When I'm back, you'll have the star for display.
Oh my god, Dale and Daisy, you had the same idea. Yeah, cats were good luck to keep on board. I remember that.
Before I change my mind.
Already gone, Captain.
Already
Just a minute while I
gone.
get my gear.
Ba, 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 ba. He needs to get his gear. Where did you hide it? Oh, you were... Whoa, 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 whoa. He turned naked. Oh, that's sick gear. Holy
Come,
crap.
let's talk somewhere else.
Holy crap, I want that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what's good? Can I get that?
Hey,
What's next?
not here. Somewhere we could talk.
Hey, yo. Wait, why is this still over here?
Waiting.
Wait, what? Turn the Star of Solitude to Captain Aldous. Okay, we need to go somewhere we can talk. Over here. Stream elements, be quiet. Shut up. I'm assigning you to the poop deck if you don't be quiet. Can we talk here by the well, maybe? Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, I could use you getting your butt over here and talking to me. What about that?
What's on your mind? I thought so too. You get
Whoa, he did something cool with the sword!
confound them with bullshit.
Yeah, they definitely look like you were confounding him with BS.
I prefer to think of it as creative.
That's such a cool outfit. Drip of the Seven Seas. Yeah, he's got drip.
Solitude.
This captain was so understanding. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did just have a beheading earlier, so maybe he's just tired of dealing with people. We can clear your name and still get paid by your buyer. Brilliant.
Sometimes I amaze even myself. Watch and learn from the master, my friend.
Okay. Failed. Return the Star of Solitude to Captain Aldous. Retrieve the Star of Solitude. Oh, okay. Alright, we're on a mission, guys. We're gonna pirate our way into retrieving the Star of Solitude, whatever that is. Where do I need to go for that? Oh, it's in Brinewater Grotto. We can just travel there. Not the poop deck, it's stinky. Well, Mino, that's where you go if you're bad. If you do just a bit of mutiny, then you get the poop deck forever. Oh, give me this nerd root. Thank you. Okay. What's this? How do I get that? Watertight metal chest. Ooh, Star of Solitude. It's a necklace! Whoa! Look at that! Health regenerates 50% faster. Holy crap, that's very valuable. Hey.
That's excellent. My contact is at Radiant Raiment back in Solitude.
Oh, okay. Oops, I'm in the water. Meet with the forger. Oh, so we're gonna give him a fake. We're gonna give the captain a fake. And keep the real one. Ooh la la. Okay, let's do more health. And then I think for a pirate, I'm gonna go with light armor. Just a little bit. Oh, maybe lockpicking, actually. We can have armor later. We'll do lockpicking. We'll do lockpicking, pickpocket, light armor, speech, one-handed. Okay. Back to Solitude. My wives. Sorry to march you out here like this. My wives are like, can't we just stay in Solitude while you boys go running around looking for this treasure? Okay. Yeah, the sword was very sick, Neo. It was. Okay. Captain, we could have Neo row the boat. We do need people to row. Yeah, go play the drum, Dale. Yeah, you got it, bud. Enjoy the drum. My crew are entitled to a bit of entertainment every now and then. Yes. Hello, High Elf.
Unless we have specific business.
What
I'm not
delight.
interested.
Another charming customer. It's you.
Oh, are you the forger?
What delight.
When I was a young rascal,
It's
I
delightful
broke a
to see
man's
you
arm
again,
with a
too.
single punch.
I've missed you.
I had a
You
horse.
expect me to believe that? Points for creativity, if nothing else.
I think I sense they had a fling at one
I
point.
wish I could say this was a social call.
Yeah, they've had a fling. You can tell.
Item. I'm in a bit of a bind between two parties.
By between two parties.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
It's true.
Not this time.
The speech goes for better shanty singing. Exactly, Rion.
Probably the castle steward.
And for better, like, negotiating with my buyers.
Okay.
Hello, wife. My big head and your small head complement each other perfectly. Our children will have normal size heads.
I'll see you in a day.
Wait one day. Okay, that's easy. Watch this. That's the easiest thing I've ever done. Watch this. Just gonna stand here for a day. She won't mind this, right? She'll close up shop. We can just continue to stand here, maybe sleep on the floor. My wives are starting to complain about how many times we've slept on the cold, hard floor. But you know what? This is the life that they chose by marrying me. They can divorce me at any time. I volunteer as a ship's parrot. Okay, Nito, you got it. You're now officially the ship's parrot. Rock, we won't. Pieces of 8, pieces of 8.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Erica's
Everyone
sister.
does.
Oh, let me just drop.
I've come to get the copy of the star.
Finally.
I squatted in your shop for an entire day.
Contracts like that are few and far between.
Oh, a perfect she made a perfect replica. How did you do that?
Brother Erica's world.
The sound of swords. Pushing. Hello, fourth wife.
Brother Erica. The man's as trustworthy as
She's obsessed with her brother. It's okay for your wife to be obsessed with her brother for sometimes. It's fine. That's fine. That's normal. Every family's got its problems. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go give the forgery to the captain. This is definitely piracy.
Need something?
Speech to parley with other captains. Oh, true, Vogan. Serrano and I have returned with the star.
Well now, that is something. Hand it over. Please.
There you go. So he's free to go?
Yes. And don't make yourselves my problem again.
Never, sir. We would never break the law.
I'll see to it you remain in Ireland.
No, we won't. We would never steal. Talk to Val about trust. Okay, this is a very heavy conversation to have, huh? All right, come on, four wives, let's go. Let's talk elsewhere.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you
Let's talk somewhere private, like the public market. Yeah, right here sounds good. Hi, Leon, welcome in. What if she made 2 replicas? Oh, Clean J, I never even thought about that.
Thank you.
She could definitely double cross
I'll
us.
repay you for
What's wrong, Rye? What's wrong?
I'm sorry I dragged you into this mess.
It's okay.
I had
Your outfit is so sick, I'm willing to forgive you.
Still
Can I wear it for a bit?
help with anything.
Do you have like a red version?
You have it.
I need to know if I can
For
trust
most
you.
of my life, I've been surrounded by people who would knife you in your sleep for a few septims.
Oh my, that sounds rough.
You show too much of yourself to someone like that.
Uh-huh.
well, it will be used against you.
Oh, I see.
Honesty doesn't come easily to me.
Okay, so he's a habitual liar. I'm not out to get you, Val. I've done nothing but help. And also, we're tied by our common interest in getting revenge on our crew that mutinied.
Before I had her, another man captained the Dark Rose.
Oh.
We were close as family.
Why am I under arrest, Leon? What did I do, Yarhar? You can't get me, Kappa.
Seemed natural for Fathus
Try to
take
catch
place
me,
as first mate.
Commodore.
Thought he was my best friend. Right up until
Okay, so someone left,
had me killed.
and then Fathus.
Fortunately for me,
So there's a captain before him on the Dark Rose.
our time together. He graciously left me alive, so the only reason I know you're not like either of those men.
I'm trying.
I am.
He's got trust issues, guys. Yes, go man the drum, Dale. You got it. I can catch you? You can't. You can't catch what you can't see, Neo. Watch this. I dodged. Watch this. I dodged. Did you see that? Can you ride?
I'm probably rusty, but yes.
Travel a lot, so you're gonna need a
Why don't
horse.
we head over to the stables outside of Solitude?
Do you need to borrow money? We're not stealing horses.
I have money. Besides, horse thieving? No. Poor taste. See, stealing's only an art form.
When the mark can afford it. Exactly.
It's hard to explain. I wrote some time.
Oh, he gave me his journal. Okay, let's go steal a horse for our boy. I mean, pay for a horse. Read Val's journal. Do I have to? I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. I'm not paid to read. Oh, he drew it. Aw. Oh, he's got cool drawings. Is that him flipping someone off? A wind's in my heart and a fire's at my heels. I'm tired of dust and stone and rumbling wagon wheels. I hunger for the sea's edge at the limits of the land, where the vast and wild ocean is shouting on the sand. Oh, he made his own outfit, I think. Oh, he got better at drawing. Whoa, this is so cool. Whoa, is that Hermaeus Mora? What the frick is that? Holy crap. You saw that? What the frick was that? Dodging anything and having undodgeable mind bullet seems a bit unfair. Yeah, well, some people are just born blast rock. I mean, I'm one of them, okay? I got mind bullet powers and I got dodging powers. He'll get over it, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, Evie. Okay. Let's go. To the stables! Funny you should ask for a red version. It's the original color of that very outfit. Oh, really, BJ? Oh. It looks really sick. Okay. Let's get you a horse. Hello. Bark, 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 bark.
Can I help you?
I'm speaking to the chickens. They're my informants. Oh, that's a cool horse. Is this possibly your horse, maybe? Oh, cute. Oh. What a cute pony.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Can you come talk to this lady?
Can I help you?
There we go.
I'd like to buy a horse.
This is a really deep and intricate mod. Yeah, Daisy, it's really cool. The link is in the stream description if you guys ever want to try it out for yourself.
Would you take 1,500 for him with my compliments?
For that price? Sure. Thank
Wow,
you.
he gave them a lot of golds.
Here, boy. Aren't you just a handsome fella?
Aren't you just a
I'm gonna
handsome
call you
fella?
Winnower.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, they're circling each other. This is a sort of bonding ritual for horses and
I'm ready
men.
to go whenever you are.
Okay, they're good now. Oh, I can ride windward? Wait a minute.
Aye.
You should ride your horse,
I'll
bud.
wait for you.
Do you want me to ride him? He's letting me ride him, I think? Ah, I get to ride him! Aye, Hearty. Aye, me Hearty. This is... Oh, the bouncing. Oh, this is much more difficult than a ship. I think I'm getting reverse seasick. I think I'm getting horse sick. Aye, me Hearty. Oh, I can't do this. Get me off. Captain Lemon Zest can't ride horses. It gives him seasickness. I would start a villain arc in Skyrim. Why, Neo? Why not just be a good guy? Okay, now what?
Hey there.
Have you always kept a journal?
Not for years. I keep it as a reminder.
Oh, reminder of what?
Price of knowledge.
Did he mess around with Hermaeus Mora?
My mother left him. She didn't want me to grow up ashamed, so she filled my head.
Because that was definitely a Hermaeus Mora type monster with all those eyes.
Were ever true.
And
I don't
tenties.
think she anticipated
Anytime you
so
see eyes and tenties
I ran away
in the
from
Elder
my
Scrolls, it's
father's
probably Hermaeus Mora.
They weren't what I expected, but I stayed anyway.
Your father trying to be a
I'm a
pirate?
smuggler, and a thief, and a liar. I guess the apple didn't fall too far from the tree, huh?
Everyone makes mistakes. No, it sure didn't.
See, that was the part where you should have reassured me that I'm not so bad.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to romanticize.
My riz is
my
0, I
I
guess.
could have made different choices. I saw how my parents both struggled, and I resented.
Daedra more like Nerdra.
Couldn't stay fine.
Fucking, where did that come from?
Studying,
My favorite mod is still the one with giant rainbow snails. There's giant rainbow snail mod, Nano. That sounds so cool.
and that's the problem. I don't know.
That sounds really cool.
I
This is
don't
an
know if
amazing mod. It's
everyone
pretty
else
good,
feels
Nano.
like
It's pretty good so
you
far.
know? I just can't
Hermaeus Mora always messing with people. Parrot noises. Squawk.
My father was a dumber, and
Hermaeus Mora always messing
I
with
was taught
people.
that we were meant
Squawk.
to struggle and to survive
Was that
for
good,
years.
Nina?
What to do with yourself after you survive? Well, he never talked about that much.
Oh, I see. Ask Val to sit and talk sometime. Okay, let's go find a... What if we go sit down here? Yeah. Come sit down here and talk with me, Val. This is such a romantic mod. I feel like I'm getting close to this guy. Wow, look at these. Wow. So going, yeah. Hello, it's me, Captain Lemon Zest. Alright. Shall we sit and talk under this tree?
Need something?
Come sit with me for a while.
You wish.
Where's he gonna go? Oh. Oh! That's not sitting, bro. That's mining for clay. What are you doing? Time to stand up. Can I ask you something?
No questions.
Laugh.
I wanted to ask you something.
Are you cool? Like, we were just supposed to sit down and relax, not like mine clay. Like, this is kind of industrious of you. Hi, Eclipse, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hardy har har, sea dog, indeed. Eclipse, I'm sending you down to the brig. You're going to swab the jail cells down in the ship. That's your job today, Eclipse. Don't question me, I'm your captain. Yeah, ha ha. Welcome in. What did you want to ask?
What's your life been like? You know, before.
Are you cool doing this while doing heavy labor? Like, do you want to maybe, like, relax a little bit? Before this, what was I? I was a priest. Believe it or not. Captain Lemon's ass was a priest, guys. You don't know this.
Well, I hope you don't mind. I'm not really religious.
That's alright.
I almost envy you for knowing your.
I'm a priest of the Hist. Aye, aye, Captain. That's what I like to hear, Eclipse. Keep it up, and you may get a bag of gold yet.
Glad to know you better.
Talk to Val while in a store. Okay, time to stand up. Stop digging. Why are you digging? Does he have a bunch of clay now?
Hello.
Hey, Val. Let me see your things.
Sure.
Do you have a bunch of clay? No, he didn't even get any clay for that. Whatever.
Trust me.
Alright, let's go to a town that's not Solitude, shall we? We're kind of wanted men in Solitude. Arr! The port of Solitude's too hot for us. But you have heard of me. Wait, what? Kill the attackers. Kill the what? It's the Morag Tong. Survival first, questions later. What? Oh my god! What? Why are the Morag Tong here? Excuse me? Holy crap!
Not today.
Oh, there's one more left. Get him, wives, get him. He's trying to escape. Get him. Get him. Holy crap, my army of wives is unbeatable. Heal order. Morag Tong armor, boots. Ooh, I take this. I take this. This looks sick. What is the Morag Tong doing here, guys? The Morag Tong is like the proto. It's like proto Dark Brotherhood. They're supposed to be in Morrowind. Why are they here? Let me see how sick I look in this armor, actually. Hold on. How sick do I look? Oh, extremely sick. Okay, let's read the note. Kill order. Kill Serrano and any companions. No bargains, no deals, no witnesses. TS. Ooh, that mysterious TS again. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? A man who likes to stay in shape? I guess, Lobster. He also really likes clay.
Damn assassins.
Take this note.
Morag
They weren't
Tong.
after me.
He's not messing around.
The battle sounds kind of off with that calming BGM. Listen, Eclipse.
Any number of old.
It's called aesthetic.
But this.
We have to
is
do
not
it
what
all
I
for the aesthetic.
thought before we met.
You know what I found about the mutiny was also signed TS.
That would be Tarek Serrano.
Tarek Serrano?
Father.
His dad, you were right! You guys were right! It's his family! The other Serrano is his family. Captain, looks like we are not near a single island. Alright, Neo, well, keep looking. Here, have a telescope. Don't drop it in the water or you owe me 100 gold guineas.
I told you he was a pirate.
Yeah.
There's more to it than that.
Oh.
The Dark Rose was originally my father's ship. I grew up sailing under crew and rose to the
Oh, he grew up on that ship. Holy crap. Probably because Marwin is covered in ash. Thank you, Nito.
I took the ship for my own. I couldn't.
They make for a little Yarim. What's a Yarim, MDK?
Actually missed him or just hated me more.
Oh, like, I see what you did there. That was clever wordplay. I see now, MDK.
My father was
You guys are too clever.
for the mutiny.
What will we do now? So we have to kill his father for him, maybe?
You don't owe me anything.
I'll get the anchor ready for Keel, Holland. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Keep this up and I'll replace you. I'll replace my first mate with you. Keep this up and I'll replace you? That's not what I meant. I got my compliments wrong. Of course I don't, but we're in this together. You need all the help you can get, buddy.
Glad we are. It's
We're
more than I
both
deserve.
captains that have been mutinied on. We have to stick together.
The first thing my father needs to do is score some quick loot to buy the loyalty of the crew. No better place around here to offload goods than Broken Ore Grotto.
Oh, we finally get to go dungeon hopping with this guy.
If you need me, I won't be far.
I won't be far. I'll replace you since spotted. Oh no, Vogan. No, no, no. Do you think the dwarves would have, if the dwarves were still around, do you think they would have gotten really close to making sense at this point? I bet the dwarves would make sense eventually, somehow. Oh god, look at my beautiful crew. My wife, my second wife, my third wife, my fourth wife, my bro, and my bro's horse. Sometimes a family can be 4 wives and a bro and a bro's horse. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be a mom and a dad and a baby. Okay. Grabbing this way. I'm sure they could, but they have other priorities. That's true, Vogan. Like, what are the Morag Tong doing? Like, how... Why not just hire the Dark Brotherhood? They're actually literally in Skyrim. Ooh, this is a nice ship. Oh, wow, that's a really nice ship. Okay, so what does my thing say? Confront Tarek Serrano. Do I do it here? Ooh, yeah, apparently. Oh, hi. Guys, I think I found Tarek Serrano. Just gonna take that, thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna take all this, thank you. Before I even start negotiations, I'm just gonna take all your loot. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes. Oh, all this stuff is takeable. Oh, his dad looks intense. Is his dad an elf? Hello.
Yes, I'm sure you'll go far.
Bro-zoned lens, listen. He's not my type, he's just got too many veins on him. Your dad's here.
I won't be far.
Your dad's here. Should we kill him? Uh-oh. Did the quest glitch? Saving again. What happens if I hit you? Don't do that. Oh god, I'm in the middle of a bunch of guys. Get him, my army. Get him. Oops, I died. Okay, let's try that again. Did I break it? I think I did, Rion. Oh, there we go. I think it's fixed now? I just had to die to make it fixed. Sometimes Todd's mysteries work in mysterious ways, and one of them is blood sacrifice.
And you won't have my treacherous first mate in your pocket either. What did you promise him?
They're talking? They're yapping? They're yapping?
Go spy the mediocrity somewhere else.
What did you promise him?
Excuse me.
Oh, maybe my wife's in the way. Hey, wives, come over here. Good job breaking, hero. Thank you so much, Eclipse. Captain, a nice island. All right. Weigh anchor. Set the sails. Who's in charge of the sails? Darn it, Evie and Rion, you're in charge of the sails. I think I broke it again.
Pardon.
We're landing on the island, crew.
Excuse me.
Talk to your dad.
Sorry.
Talk to your dad.
Pardon.
Talk to your dad. Alright, maybe I just save and reload over and over. See if that gets them to talk more.
Oh, father's always
Yeah. So reloading
the captain's son standing.
makes the dialogue continue.
Can you imagine?
Aye, Captain. There you are. There you are, mateys. Bring her in nice and easy.
Smart one. Better in the start when it went soft. Good thing you took care of it.
It went soft. Daisy, get ready to lower the anchor.
Can't trust a man who'll betray
Where's my
me.
helmsman? Who's my helmsman? Kieran, you're my helmsman.
Betrayed me as well.
Bring her hard to starboard.
Did you a favor?
A favor. You left me to die.
Guys, these family politics are happening.
Your favor.
Uh-oh, time to fight.
Oblivion.
Don't do that. Don't do that, they said. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh, I put my sword away. I didn't mean to do that. Quick, drink the potion. Get this mage. Somebody get this mage. Ah, the ice magic, my only weakness. Oh, now she's dead. So you get for stepping into water. That's my territory. Alright, who else is here? Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay, got this guy. Where's Tarek? Where's Tarek? Decide the fate of Tarek Serrano. I'm gonna kill him. It's over, Tarek. How dare you mutiny against a fellow captain? You underestimate your son.
What nonsense has the boy been putting in your head? This world destroys the weak.
This war destroys the weak.
Meant to be tested. I made him what he is.
And yet he's best. Val's made more of himself than you'll ever be.
Exactly the kind of sentimental drivel.
Sentimental.
His attachments. You seem to have hung around long.
I'm gonna kill you.
Now,
Can I kill you?
let's get it.
Kill.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Nicely done, wives. How many? Head check. Head count. 1, 2. Eris died in the fight! No! Eris, no! No, you were too good and too pure for this world, my dear. My darling, no! I'm so sorry. No! I need to take all your things for reasons. No! This is the life of a captain. This is the life of a captain. At least she's by the ocean. At least we'll bury her by the ocean. What do we bury her in? What do we have enough of to bury her in? Baked potatoes. Bury her in baked potatoes. They were her favorite. Bury her in raw mud crab legs. They were her second favorite. Bury her in potatoes and mead and apples. They were her third favorite. Cover her up. Cover her with a tunic. She loved tunics. Bury her with all her favorite things. And now we sing a sea shanty. Ole, my lady fair, ole, my lady fair. She died at sea. I needed her for me, my lady fair. She loved potatoes, and she loved me. And that's all I needed. Praise be. Farewell, my love. I remember all the passionate nights we shared. Talking about Lord of the Rings. Alright, the game won't let me touch her stuff anymore, so that means she's buried for real. Okay, good. I will avenge her at any cost. Okay, Neo. You liked her more than I did, apparently.
The old bastard's finally dead.
Are you not supposed to put her on a ship and burn it as it goes out to sea? I don't know if there's a mod for that, Eclipse, but I could look for one.
No.
Any regrets?
I was never able to end it. I've been trying to please him my whole damn life.
Don't be a people pleaser, Val. Be yourself.
I was good enough that he'd care.
Arr.
I lived for those moments when
Parents, eh?
he would accept me.
They'll do anything except swab the poop deck.
Yeah, well.
They make you swab the poop deck. I understand. It's so unfair.
Just like that I made him look good.
Oh, sweet lady of Wayrest. I can't read. Sorry, Nito. Oh, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, sweet lady of mine.
Everything was supposed to be different once I became captain. Instead,
what do you mean?
I just had more freedom to act on my vices. I did
Oh, so you weren't a good captain.
Things I wouldn't do today. Things I regret.
You could be anything
So
you like.
expect me to enroll. I'm not sure what's next for me. Sticking with you has been the first good decision.
Always glad?
Time.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you're in my life.
Oh my god, he said I'm glad you're in my life. No one's ever said that to me before. Alright, let's take all the stuff on their bodies. Where's your dad's body? He probably had some good stuff. Golden what? Tarek's sword. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take all of his armor. Hey, you don't mind if I dress up like exactly like your dad, right? That's not gonna like scar you or anything, right? I'm a real pirate now, guys. Look! Look how cool I look! Holy cannoli! Look how cool I look! I got gold medal around my biceps. Oh my god, the drip unreal. I got a dagger on my back. My butt dagger in case anybody tries to go for my butt. Holy crap! This rules. Yes. Okay, give me a sword. Washing. All right, we're down to 3 wives, but that's fine. Are you winning, Scarlett? Hi, Ryan. Technically, yes. I'm assembling my crew little by little to get revenge. Alright, now where do we go?
Hey?
Alright.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Okay, let's go to Broken Ore Grotto. Let's clear it out. And maybe then the next part of his quest will trigger. I'm not sure about the quest triggers, but if we fight a little bit with him, something might happen, you know? We're so cool. We're extremely cool, Evie. We got the drip, guys. Alright. Hand over all your valuables, you scallywags. Black bloods. More like all your blood on the floor. Why is my... What? Oh! Oh! Holy crap. Why am I doing so many coup de grace? Oh my god, right through the chin, too. Goodness me. I like that Captain Lemonzest is just a nice guy with like 8 wives, but then he's just like a beast.
What kind of sorry excuse for a sailor gets their ship trapped in a cave?
Tell him, Val, tell him. Goodness gracious, that was a lot. I heard thunder. Contain your power, Captain. I can't. I can't, me hearties. I'm overflowing with rage, I guess. Oh my god. What is with these cinematic takedowns? I've never had this many in a row before. Alright, here we go. They've seen the bridge lowered. They know what's coming. They know what's coming. Oh, there's a man up there. Should we could take the long way?
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it. I have mine. You have yours, Neo? What do you mean you have yours? Oh, there's a poop bucket. Did you hear something? Yeah, heard this. Hear this sword in your skull. What's up? Where's the other one? Oh. They kill things so fast. Guys, I've got an unstoppable pirate crew. Made out of my wives. And my bro. Ooh, cave aged cheese, delicious. I forgot that the cheese quest mod is still active, guys. We should finish that someday. That was really fun. Chest. No, I don't want Imperial gauntlets. I don't want that Imperial nonsense. I only want the finest treasure. No Imperial marks on it whatsoever. Easier to pawn that way. What's all this? Garbage. Yeah, literally murked him, Billy, for real. Good night, Scarlett. I gotta go to bed for work. Good night, Mac Attack. Thank you for being part of the crew tonight, Mac Attack. Yar, see you tomorrow. I hope your work tomorrow is easy. Bye-bye. As they say, oyasumi no sai. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with us. Surprise attack! I don't need to lower the bridge. I am the bridge. What's up? Oh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, I can't jump over this thing. Oh no, they executed me! I slammed my body! Woof. Okay, wait, let's try that again. I couldn't get out, there was too many of them. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. Hi, Vesty, welcome in. Vesty, I'm assigning you to rations. I need you to count our supplies. Make sure you keep track of what we have. That's your role in my crew. Jiminy Christmas, I'm just eliminating people. Okay. Eternal cheese quest, parrot noises. You can't just say parrot noises, Nito. You gotta describe them. You gotta say like squawk. Ooh, right through the chest. Kick him off the edge. Ooh. Wow, that was like the movie 300, except there was only one of me. Okay, let's go. Maybe I need a pirate crew that's 300 and 299 others, you know what I mean? Then we'd be 300. Aye aye, Captain. Arr, Vesty. You take orders well. I like that in a lad. Or lass. Come this way. I did hear something. It's the sound of you eating my sword for breakfast. Ooh, dodge that arrow. Simply get better. Ooh, dodge that too. Ooh, lots of guys. Thou shalt not hit that and set us all on fire. Get him! Get the captain! Get him! The useless sack of meat. Show him what a real captain does. That's right. 2 captains versus 1, and we win. Well done, everyone. Well done indeed. We need how many more for our crew? 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more wives for our crew, and then I think we can properly take to the seas. Ooh, mammoth steak. Who just sniffed? I think that was Deja. Val, excuse me, Val. I'm trying to loot bodies. Okay, you can have that body. That's fine. Have that body. I don't want it. I don't need it. Increase your proficiency. A ship has found a cat. Yeah, we've definitely found the ship, Neo. I see it now. Holy crap, why am I such a good fighter? What is happening? I think Captain Lemon Zest might be the greatest fighter I've ever created. Like, what is his deal, man? Okay, we'll do light armor. Alright, the ship has been found, Neo, but the issue is it's stuck in a cave. I don't know if we'll be able to liberate this ship. Oh, what's that potion? I'll take that. Who's in charge of sails? Check this ship's sails. Tell me if they're functional. I think it was Rion. Rion and Evie. Check the sails. Are they functional? We might be able to sail out of here yet. What's this? Ooh, a journal. I love reading journals. I love money. I love potions. These are all things I enjoy, yes. The First Hold Revolt, I hate books. I hate reading. I saw something worth 18. That might have just been the wine. Okay, where's your chest, sir? Where's your captain's chest? Show me your loot. You scallywag. Ooh, I already emptied it. Very well. Now, how do I get out of here? I think there's a chest in here. Am I right? Oops, that hurt. There's a chest in here, right? I remember there being a chest. Yes! Yes! Flawed Varlastone. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. Arr, I can see me reflection in it. The reflection of a scurvy-ridden Argonian lad with dreams to make it big. Alright, now how do we leave? Okay, how do I get... Oh, I see. My wives are busy swimming. Why did you gasp? Oh, did he fall? Why are you guys making noises like you're getting hurt? You stay away from my wives, mister. Hey, we're going this way. You're hard. Go back the way we came. Plunder another ship. Ooh, forgot about you. Lucky. Lucky what? Lucky soup? I'll just loot this while my crew is doing the work. Good job. I think Val might be a bit overpowered. He's got a cool spell. I don't know. Doesn't a pirate using an electric spell seem a little bad? Like, what if you accidentally use the electric spell while you're in the ocean? Like, you're surrounded by water. Won't that super get you? Isn't that like a... Oh, there's a guy up there I never saw. Hello, me hearty. Not so sure, Captain. Their condition isn't too good. All right, Evie. In that case, we'll leave the ship where it is. It'll be stuck here forever, I suppose. They be billowing, Captain. Oh, okay. They're billowing because they have holes in them, Rion. Check again. Check again, lad. The scurvy must be messing with your eyes. Check again. They're billowing because they have holes in them. Look at them. Can't make anything with those. Now, how do I leave? I think I just jump in the water, yes? Just jump in the water? Whee! It says nothing and then you dead. What, Neo? Look at that booty. Scarlett Flameheart. My name's that's Captain Flameheart. To you, Eclipse. Running a bit low on oranges and lemons for scurvy prevention, but made some clam chowder after taking out the pearls, if any, Captain. Oh, okay. Put the pearls in my room, Suki. I have to check them to see that they're good. No other reason. No other reason. Just put them in my room. Put them in a locked box in my room, if you will. And forget you ever saw them. Blue scales, probably resistant. Oh, maybe I'm resistant? Maybe that's it? Alright, we gotta buy some oranges next time we go into town. Okay. An electric pirate is all about the high risk, high reward. I guess, Eclipse. TBH, most spells involve elemental effects that aren't good when mixed with water. That is also true, Dorian, because, like, a fire spell will boil the water, ice spell will freeze the water, electric spell will electrocute the water. I'm just saying, like, one of those will probably kill you faster than the other, you know what I mean? Maybe don't use that spell. It makes sense, though. Pirates are all about storms, right? The thunder and the lightning on the high seas. Maybe that's where he learned it. Okay, now what? Is there a quest you have for me, sir?
Hey there. We should keep moving.
We should keep moving. Okay, what if we go to a different city? Maybe he needs to go to a different... How about we go to Morthal? How about that, buddy? Take you to Morthal? See if that triggers any new quest? Alright. This way, lads. This way, lads and wives. By the way, Captain, I have a book. Oh, I hate books, Neo. Is it a book about treasure? Is it a book that leads me to untold amounts of gold? Because otherwise, I'm chucking it in the trash. You know, the pirate trash can we have on board. Oh, it's a horker. Excuse me. Excuse me. Captain, we're running out of grog for the crew. We might have a mutiny on our hands soon. We better get some grog, Vesty. Alright, let me get some grog. We'll go to the next town and we'll buy some grog and some oranges. But we gotta hoof it a long way there. No, just crap? What, Neo? Alright. Toss it into the ship trash can, then. Come on, wives. We're going to civilization. Oh, look at how beautiful. I hate the land, but look how beautiful this is. Guys, I'm getting land sick. Too much walking. I need the sway of the waves. Oh, the wind feels like the waves. I'm momentarily comforted by the wind. Arr. Alright, to the south we go. Where are my wives? They're so far behind. Catch up, everyone. I might get land sick, but at least I'm good at running. God, I look so good in these robes. These light armor. No, I don't think it's a robe. It might be a robe. Some of it's roby. Robish. It's more like, I don't even know. It looks like some chainmail there. Is he a chainmail texture? Regular Skyrim chainmail? Civilization sucks. We have to go there, Rian, to make money. And to get the grog. Do you want grog or not? Do you want grog or not? Man the sails. Raise the anchor. Scout for any rocks or icebergs. Captain, if too much land does make you wish for the water, maybe a bath is in order. You're absolutely correct, Eclipse. I must seek the ocean again. Ah. That's much better. The ice-cold ocean. It's my perfect retreat. Now, my wives are complaining a lot about having to swim in the ice-cold ocean because they're not Argonians. But that's fine. That's okay. They'll get used to it. I'm distilling my own grog. Out of what, Rian? Out of what food? What of our supplies are you using to distill grog? I didn't give you the authority to do that. Was it that blasted first mate again? Is he telling you to do things behind me back? That scoundrel. What's this? Oh, my wives will like this. They love resting and eating and stuff like that. Ooh, white wine. Ooh, we can make canister tea. Make some tea for my wives. I'll cook some meat for my wives. There we go. Alright, they finally caught up. I think. Or I saw a ghost run up to me. Okay, now you gotta drop the water. I'm carrying too much water. Black pearl cheese. Delicious. Alright, drop this huge jug of water. There we are. Where are my wives? Why is it just you, bro? There we are. Finally, where's the third one? That's okay, she'll catch up. Here, have some food. I haven't forsaken you, see? Have some cooked meat. Potatoes and salmon. And some tea. I know how much you like tea. One for you. One for you. One for you. Yes, provisions all around. Enjoy. Alright, let us sleep. Let us take some rest for tomorrow. For we must make a journey to the next town that we pillage. I mean, borrow from. Need vitamin C, Cha? There you go, Nito. I like Cha. Cha sounds like a pirate sound for sure. Did you eat, Ayla? You're okay, you're a werewolf. You probably went and hunted a man for his whole body. Very good. Alright, we continue on. Come, wives. We must find you a fourth wife. I miss my other wife dearly. We must find a replacement. I mean, no one could replace Eris. She loved potatoes and spells. Her two favorite things. Her favorite thing was the make potatoes spell. Were you about to say cooked feet? Daisy? You didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You did not hear anything. No, my wives! Who is hurting my wives? That's not gonna be our dinner. That's a... Oh, it's a crab. That's fine. That might be our wife. Or not our wife. That might be our dinner, actually. I thought they were fighting a spider. Guys, would you eat a spider? Would you eat a giant spider? I don't know if you guys saw my Twitter, but I found out today that people eat cicadas. Can you believe that? Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. Indeed, Eclipse. Replacement? No, you didn't hear replacement. I don't know what you're talking about. This looks suspicious. This looks like treasure, doesn't it, Val? What do you think? Okay, he doesn't think anything. He's got 2 brain cells in that head. And he's using them all to think about stealing. Hi! Take this, thank you. That may be our wife. No, Cliche, I messed up. Sometimes I get distracted. Listen, anything can be a wife. Okay? A crab. Giant spider. Just look at Shelob. Just look at Quailag.
And all I ask is a windy day with the white clouds flying.
The white clouds flying. Is that a song? Alright, come to civilization. Does this jog your memory, sir? Oh, we got a courier's note.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold.
Oh no! Oh no! Eris's family sent the... Is this Eris's death letter? No, Eris. No! It is with great regret we inform you of Eris's death. No. The deceased bequeath on you measure of inheritance about 300 gold pieces. No! My wife. She was always thinking about me even towards the end. Can't believe this. I will use that gold wife. I will use that gold deceased wife to buy some grog for Buy some grog for the crew. I always know how much you loved grog and the crew. Okay. Is there a wife here? Hold on, let me go look in here. There might be a wife. You never know. Captain, I'm currently experimenting time magic for making ramen. Ooh, okay. Keep me apprised of the developments, Suki. Where are the wives? Oh, she has visions?
Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Is that wife?
Do not worry, my friend. All the...
No.
Well.
Hag. Hag, you come with me, Hag. What's wrong, Gizly? Get up. She's my wife now. She sees the future, and she's a MILF. Perfect. Alright, how many wives do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gizly is not looking so hot. Do you have scurvy? Oh dear, she's got scurvy. What can we give her for the scurvy, lads? Have some tomato. That has vitamin C. There you go, eat it. Here, wife, eat it. Quick, the scurvy will take you. Quick! Quick, before the scurvy takes you, quick! Quick! Alright, let's go buy some grog.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
No, she's a real hag. You don't understand.
Need any alchemy supplies?
She's a real hag. Alright, we're getting some grog for the crew. Sleep tonic. That's what they call it these days. What else do you laggards want? Ale? There, I bought you your ale. I'll buy you some skooma. Don't ask me for anything ever again. That's right.
Aye.
That's so weird. You're now officially my 5th wife.
Damn wizard.
There's only 2 more. What spells? The spell of love? Gisley, are you alright? Alright. She's got the scurvy really bad. I definitely haven't broken this game. She just has the scurvy really, really bad. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we've resupplied, everyone. Alrighty. New island with treasure, Captain. Alright, Neo.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of Morthal?
These people are more superstitious than sailors. We should poke around. The most interesting things.
There's a tomato on the steps here.
Are afraid to go.
Alright, where is this island with treasure? Is it up here? Hi, Board, welcome in. But Cap, what about the smokes? Board, I don't want to hear your complaining. Get down, get up to the poop deck immediately. You're on poop deck duty, Board. That's an order from your captain. What the heck is that thing? That's a huge spider. Get him, my wifes. Oh my god, what is with these cinematic takedowns? He just can't stop. He is simply too goated, as they say. What's that? Is that labyrinthian? That better not be. Is this labyrinthian? I think this is. Frick. Okay. That's not the island with treasure. We have to find another island with treasure. Is this why the crew gets blackout drunk after 1 drink? Yeah, because it's. I mix it with a little bit of sleep tonic. That's my special. Who is this guy just running in the woods? Who are you guys? Are you guys Stormcloaks? Oh, the Thalmor. Hey, everybody. It's the Fuzz. Hey, everyone. I'm interfering with what? What was that? They'll never take me alive. Oh, crap. They might be taking me alive. Run! Get 'em, wives. There we go. Get 'em. It's the East India Trading Company. Get 'em. Get him, Val! Get him! Oh my goodness! Whoa, that's what we think. That's what we think of your law around here. No! My wife! They killed my wife! No! Another of my beautiful wives! Taken by the law. This only reinforces my determination to fight them. I can't believe they've done this. They take everything. My dear, I will bury you in furs, like I always promised I would. I will bury you in furs.
Aren't they?
Captain, you're losing your wives as fast as you recruit them. No, I'm not. It's everybody else's fault, not mine. Stop pushing me, my wives, just because you were jealous of her. I will bury you in furs. Where's the furs? There's 1 fur. Excuse me. Get away from my wife's body. Other wife. Keep her warm. Keep her warm. She needs to be kept warm. She needs to be kept warm. Where she's going. There we go. Say a word. Everyone say a word.
What is it?
Okay, he said he said 3 words. Goodbye, wife. I hardly knew ye. Alright, let's find that island full of treasure. They will pay, indeed. None of the Thalmor will be spared. They've interfered with our piracy business long enough. And now they've taken my wife from me. They're heartless. And they're gutless. And they're senseless. A word. Thank you for all your kind words, Hotties. I'm sure she would have appreciated them. I actually don't know what she liked or disliked. We only met like 3 minutes ago. Stonehill's discovered. What's this? I'm here to rob. I mean, definitely not rob. Why are we help? Oh, because I have bounties. Listen, they took my wife. You don't understand. They took my wife. Get him, Ygritte. You're the Jarl here. Tell him about my wife. Tell him I did nothing wrong. 1,000 bounty and a decal march. Well. Somebody help. Oh no. What do you guys have here? What do you guys have here, huh? That's what we're taking. Iron? Nah, it's not even worth it. Alright, this isn't the treasure island you promised me. Maybe this is over here, though. Ooh, a hot spring. Wives, get in here. Wives, get in here. Soak your feet. Val, you're not my wife. Where are my wives? Come here, wives. Soak your feet in the hot springs. Yes. Yes. Oh, Ayla doesn't want to. She doesn't like water. She's a werewolf. What a relaxing time. I was going to propose that we all get naked, but that's a little much, I think. What is this place? Captain, your wives might have a problem being too frail and weak. No, no, Eclipse, it's me for being too frail and weak to protect them. Never blame my wives. It's not my wife's fault, it's my fault. Ooh, treasure. We found the treasure island. Oops, my bones broke. Yar. Not me bones. Good thing I have 400 bones. Very well. Hot spring episode? Indeed, Jess. Indeed. Good news and bad news. Okay, BJ, give it to me. Bad news. 135 pages later, I can't find the exact armor. Fantastic. Good news. Found 2 mods that can approximate the outfit. Interested? I would love that, BJ. I would love that. On the Discord... Oh, right. It's members only. I'm so sorry. On the Discord, the members only Discord, there is an entire thread specifically for mods, so you could put it there. Theoretically. What? Who are you yelling at? Who is Shorty? Which one of my wives is Shorty? I think it's Deja. I think he's talking about Deja. Alright. Raise anchor, everyone. That was the treasure. That was the treasure island. We have a Discord. We do Eclipse. So if you're a member, you can link your YouTube and your Discord account and then join the members only Scarlett Flameheart channel VReverie Discord. Yeah. There's a tutorial on how to do it in my community tab on YouTube. I put a tutorial up there for members if you don't know how to do it. Yeah, come join us there. We talk about food. We talk about movies once a month. Yeah, once a month we have a watch along where we watch a movie together. The last movie we watched was Robin Hood Men in Tights, and it was sick. Raising anchor. Thank you, Daisy. All right, welcome to the Stormcloak camp.
I'm getting sick of rabbit.
Getting sick of rabbit.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Oh, she roasted him. All right, where's the next treasure? Where's the next treasure place? Talk to Val while in a store. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him while in a store. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, my bad, my bad. I was too busy. I was distracted by wife. I saw my wife in the store and forgot to talk to him. Okay, let's head to Dawnstar. And we'll talk to Val in a store over there. Ooh, it's starting to rain, lads. Ooh, it's starting to rain. The water in the sky is a bit like water in the ocean, so I feel at home here. Captain Lemonzes is completely unstoppable. He's a monster. Skyrim's never seen a guy like him. He's a machine of carnage and wife-loving. The greatest playboy Nern has ever seen. Just kidding. He's very devoted to each of his wives.
Good enough.
He would never play with their hearts. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is that a dragon barrel? Who are you? Oh, a lot of Stormcloaks. You're right, Val, but we have other things to do. We don't want to get involved in politics right now. We need to build up our crew. Get some cash. We've got to reestablish our name as pirates. The greatest pirates in all of Skyrim. Rabbit diet can cause protein deficiency. Cha! Indeed, you know, I learned that really late in life, actually, believe it or not. I learned that very late, that eating rabbits, you can actually starve if you only eat rabbits. I missed a watch along, I was busy. Don't worry, right? There'll be another one. Yeah, don't worry. There'll be another one towards the end of the month. So I fell off the ship, now I'm back. Okay, Nia, how did you get back? You swim fast, eh? You've got me sea legs. You got sea legs like mine. I appreciate that. Are these skeevers? They are indeed. Little rats. Guys, there's rats on board. Quick, where's the cat? Where's the ship cat? Somebody find the ship cat. Where's that rascal gone? Ooh, an adept chest. Stream elements, you better be quiet before I throw you in the brig. Ah, my bones. Which wife is he most devoted to? All of them, Danger, equally. That's just how cool he is. That's how understanding, and he treats everybody equally. Ooh, excuse me, you're all agrid. Okay, which way am I going again? This way. Alright, next island, lads. Caveat, this armor is female. Triss armor and pauldrons. Ooh, okay, does it use the bodies? Because if it uses the body mods, I can't use it, BJ. I do not use body mods in my Skyrim. Ba-ba-bam. He may not play with the hearts of ladies, but can he avoid having his heart played with? Oh my god, Eclipse, that's the eternal question. That's such a good question. Hello, wife. Hello, wife. Alright. How many wives do we have now? We can only have 7, because our 8th wife is the ocean. 1, 2, 3... Where's Zanabi? Where's Zanabi? Zanabi, Zanabi, Zanabi! You're my wife, you're my wife. You're my wife! You're my wife! Okay, she is my wife. If she draws her sword when I draw my sword, that means she's attached to me. That means she's in love. Hello, child. Check the members posts? Yes, so how do we join the Discord? Check my community post on YouTube. And then there should be a members only post. You have to scroll down a bit for it. But it's like a diagram and it shows you how to link the two.
The mortar and pestle makes potions.
If anybody could link it, I would like that very much. But I don't know if you guys can link, actually. I have to steal that cheese. Alright, now we have to talk with him in a shop. Where is he?
Hello.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
Did you know that those 2 rival mine owners are married to each other? If I had a septum for every time one of them tried to hire me to sabotage the other's shipments.
Oh!
Ah, doing business here.
Captain, we ate the cat. What the heck, Vesti? You better not eat the cat.
I won't be far.
The mortar and pestle has...
Okay, so talk to him in a shop is not working. Talk to Val while in a store. Does he want a general store? Does he want a general store? Does he want... This is the apothecary. Maybe he wants a general store. I don't think Dawnstar has a general store. Excuse me. Okay, in that case, Windhelm will definitely have a general store. Winterhold has a general store as well. Ah, okay, let's try Winterhold. Alright. We're setting sail again, my ladies, my hearties, and my lads. Let's go. Captain either becomes Raymond or ends up with a pair of points. What? What, Daisy? What do you mean boing boings? I don't have mammalian breasts. I am an Argonian. Actually, Argonians do have breast shapes, but I think that's to produce hist, if I'm not wrong, right? Have we figured out why the Argonian ladies have the toddies? Can anybody confirm that? Why do the Argonian ladies have toddies? Has Todd weighed in on the toddies? It's under membership? Oh, yeah, it's under membership. That's right, Edoran. Thank you. Triss armor has no body requirement? Oh, good, BJ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're heading to Winterhold. God, that's a cool... I want to go there and... Guys, we should go there. As soon as I talk to Val, we should go there. Because this looks sick. What is this even? I forget what this is. This thing is massive. What is this? Oh, there's a ship on the other side, mates. There's a ship. There's another ship. You could set up a supporter only channel. I think so, BJ, but I'd have to talk to management about that. Management, that's management's thing. So I'd have to get permission to do that first. Let's see. Oh, this is Ingvild. Oh, right. Okay. Now, where's the ship? It's all the way over here. Captain, I found a weird glowing dagger inside a fish. Feels kind of tingly, the electric kind. Oh, definitely pick it up. Definitely pick it up, Suki. And then put it in the treasury and don't touch it ever again. Put it in the treasury that's in my room. You know that big pile of gold and loot and cool artifacts? Put it there. And forget you ever saw it. Because our Lord and Savior Todd wills it. Is that true, board? I don't know if that's true. What was this? Ah, fellow Argonian. Tidings to you as well. It seems you have a lot of gold and loot. You won't mind if I just... Oh, look the other way. There's a fish in the water. Look the other way. Look over there. Isn't that fish huge?
You remind me of the shadow scales.
Ah, yes, the shadow scales. I want this emerald so badly. Give me this emerald. I guess there's no hitbox for the emerald. That's weird. Okay. Well, enjoy that. Ooh, you've got more stuff. Delightful. Don't mind me. Anyway. He's like, huh? You have a lot of gold and jewels here, sir. Who are you hiding from? Alright. Let's go to Winterhold. We have not figured out why Argonian ladies have chesticles. Okay, Nano. That seems like we should probably figure... That should be like our first priority, I've decided. Isn't that part of the companion side quest? Oh, the Ingvild Barrow round? Probably, yeah. That sounds familiar. I know that Deakus guy is part of the Dark Brotherhood. Cha! Hist copied the men and elf body structure. Cha! The boing boings are the result of that copy. Cha! Oh, thank you, Nito. Is that it? Huh. Okay, so the Hist just saw like humans and elves and were like, yeah, we'll put little mounds on their chest, I guess. Guys, the Hist scares the crap out of me. I'm gonna be real with you. There's not much that scares me in the Elder Scrolls anymore, but like thinking about the Hist for too long really freaks me out. I'm fine with most everything else. Sithis, not a problem. Like Sithis, you can understand. He's just total darkness. You know what I mean? But the Hist freaks me out. My luck is bad, Captain. Keep finding books. All right, well, that's more... We can sell them if they're expensive books. Make sure you keep the expensive ones. Heavy armor. I don't want that. Ooh, but I want the goods and services inside of your chest, if you know what I'm saying. Speaking of chests... Ooh, what is that? That's the Serpent Stone, I think. And it's got a bunch of ice wraiths around it. Alright, wives, we have to very carefully go down this ice peak. Ow, ow, ow. I said carefully, Idgrid. They just don't listen. My crew doesn't listen to me. I mean, the hotties are listening to me, but my crew doesn't listen to me. Give me more of these. Yes. The Hist is so wild, Vogan. I respect that about the Hist. Thanks for the lizard boing boings. Danger, I love that for you. Ooh, there's an upturned ship. You know what that means, me hearties. We're scavenging it. Yo ho. Did you drop stuff on the ground? Ooh, this is very deep. I'm kind of scared. Good thing I have infinite breathing. Pilgrim's Trench discovered. Oh boy. That sounds bad. Oh, there's more boats here. Guys, if there was a squid here, I would poop my pants on live TV. Just want everybody to know that. I don't want to poop my pants, but if they've added stuff in here, and there's a giant squid in the distance, I will poop my pantaloons. And you will know. Okay, there's just a bunch of... ships down. Ooh, there's a ship. Finally, one's intact. Does it have... I think my wife's might be drowning. My non-Argonian companions, I think, are drowning. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's normal. They'll be okay. Oh, there's a salmon down here. What's up, salmon? Okay, is that it? Oh, no, there's another chest. Cha, glad Skyrim isn't home of Droog. Droog? What's a Droog, Nito? I only know Droog from Droog Wax in Oblivion. There's Ayla. She's fine. She's a werewolf. Nothing can kill her. Wow, look at how massive this iceberg is. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Summon the Kraken? No! Don't summon the Kraken. Stop it. Subnautica stream when? Eclipse, you're the third person to say that to me today. Every time I mention I'm afraid of the water, chat's like, yeah. The hotties are like, yeah. Go play Subnautica. It's almost like you guys like watching me suffer. I get it. I get it. Whoa! Magically appearing wife! You seem chill. I didn't know my wife could teleport. That's sick. One of my wives can see the future. One of them's a werewolf. One of them can teleport. I got it pretty good, man. I've got a whole Avengers squad in my wife's squad. Okay. Winterhold is just up there. We're almost there. The histories are survivors of a world previous to Nern. Oh, really, Nano? Huh. Very interesting. No, ignore the Horkers. Ignore the Horkers, everyone. We're gonna Skyrim directly up this cliff, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work, I say. I'm the captain. You will let me Skyrim up this cliff, Todd. Yes, let me Skyrim up. No, stop blocking me. Yes, there we go. The old back and forth, as I like to call it. Ugh. Yeah. Looks like I found a death note. Definitely sell that one, Neo. We don't want to keep that one. Definitely sell that one. Must be the Skyrim iceberg. Incredible. The Skyrim iceberg? The one with all the lore in it, Daisy? Teleport's in front of us. In front of you. Huh, nothing personal, Captain. Actually, it's very personal to me, personally. Eclipse. If you have teleport powers and I don't, I take that personally. How do I get up there? Is it straight up the cliff? I don't know anything about the land. I've spent my whole life on the sea. This is how you walk up a hill, correct? Oh crap, I'm about to fall to my death. But it'll be worth it and also funny. Yes, 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 yes. See? See? It's paying off. I know things about land. Look. See, I got us there. Did you ever doubt your captain? Don't you ever doubt your captain. I sure hope we don't have a bounty here, because that would be unfortunate. Hello? Do I have a bounty here? Do I have a bounty here? Oh no, we seem chill. Okay, sick. Okay, so they need you to RP a little bit, and then she's gonna go back in her house, and then we can talk to him in a general store. Yeah, here we go, here we go. A month of souls is even more suffering? What? Jen? Also, don't miss my joke, it brings me sad. Sorry, BJ. Sorry. What's this? Hello.
I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Is that my new wife?
Since I can't count
Hello.
on my brother for anything.
Okay, yeah, now we can talk to him.
Yeah, what now?
You seem to be particular about your clothing. Oh, can we get clothes? Can we get clothes?
I'd like to look nice. What of it?
Can I have it? How come you don't have a pirate hat?
I hate hats. They mess up my hair.
And light armor because?
So I don't drown. I mean, I have no idea how people even swim in heavy armor.
Oh.
Do you always have to ask so many questions?
Yes, I'm naturally curious, bro. I read Wikipedias for fun. What do you mean I have to ask questions?
No. I overpaid for it at a jeweler's like anyone else does.
Sit and talk with Val at any tavern or meadery. Okay. We'll do one last quest for you, sir. And then our pirating must come to an end. To the tavern!
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Would you describe the smell? I don't want to describe the smell.
And then exploded. What did you do?
I'm in lurking mode. Hopefully you find the One Piece. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Bye-bye. Make sure you empty your pockets before you go onto land. You scallywag. I don't want you pilfering any gold from the reserves. Bye-bye. History 1. Have we figured out what the female lumps are for? History 2. But they're fun. Oh, okay. So the histories talk to each other?
If there's anything you need, just let me
Wait, where's my boy? Hey!
Yeah?
A toast, Val! Let's celebrate our victories!
Cheers to us, the unstoppable.
Yeah! We've rooted and tooted and shooted and well, not shooted, but we've definitely looted a bunch of stuff.
Cheers.
And we killed your dad. Yay! Anyway, what do you think of Winterhold?
I can't believe they left the place in shambles for decades. I've seen ships look better than this after a storm.
Okay. My head hurts, so can we watch the stream instead of multitasking by playing a game with the streamer in the background? No worries, Eclipse. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you.
We'll talk later.
I'll talk later.
Hello.
We're supposed to sit and talk. Oh, hey, Val. Sit with me for a while.
You like to talk?
Yeah, sure, I'd love to. Now, how are you gonna sit? Because last time when I told you to sit, you went and mined a bunch of clay. Oh, you're sitting at a bench like a normal person. Okay. That's a step up.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
Ask away. First, though, have a round on me.
I will take the Death Note, Captain. Neo, I told you to sell that dang thing. It's gonna bring nothing but misery to this crew.
With the right intelligence, ships are easy enough to fight.
Maybe the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Ryu and the wives. The Hiss are telepathic sapient trees, so they do talk to each other. Okay, Nano. Are they a hive mind? Do we know if they're a hive mind or are they just independent?
Yeah, I ran Skooma from.
He ran Skooma. Have you ever met Mr. Skooman before? He's the greatest Skooman in all of Skyrim.
If you can imagine for a moment, not everything is always about the money.
Oh.
East Empire Company is no pleasure cruise. My hands aren't clean. The things
My hands aren't clean.
What you'd imagine. But I never dealt in slaves or animal fighting rings.
That's good.
We live in a hard world that tests our strength. But senseless cruelty doesn't have to be a part of it.
I agree.
It's not my part of it.
What about this note I found outside White River Watch?
Oh, by Azora that. I hope you killed Ironhand because he's gonna be pissed.
I did not kill Ironhand. I super did not.
Good job to fund the money for the expedition to get the Star of Solitude. I figured after I sold it, I'd just pay him back extra and he... Oh, gods, no.
Oh, he wasn't actually going to bring in the wolves.
Pack of wild wolves into the cargo hold. No amount of money is worth...
Bonds forged in battle last a lifetime. Talk to Val in a dangerous area. I will do that next time for sure. Oh my god, this plate is spinning in midair.
Anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Oh my gosh. Is this my next wife? No, she looks like she's gonna die immediately. Alright. Alright, everybody. 1, 2, where's my other wife? 3, 4. Okay, so we have 4 wives. Our boy here. And next time when we continue this playthrough, I think we're going to continue this because I really do like this pirate playthrough. I want to see it through to the end. Next time when we continue this, we'll look for our other 3 wives because we have 7 of them, plus the ocean. And then we'll finish Val's questline. Thank you, Val, for being a bro, being a guy.
You can just keep walking.
Help! I'm being attacked!
All right.
Alright, let's go to the Just Chatting screen, shall we? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. It was a fun time. The mod is really intricate, really beautiful, really well thought out, really well voice acted. I love my boy Val. I think that he maybe is too pretty. But I love him. He's my first mate. We make a good team. We've been looting, scooting, shooting, you know, and just eating cheese and having fun and doing jokes and helping him, you know, kill his father and just the normal, you know, patricide and food and loot. A normal pirate day. Can't spell patricide without pirate. Oh boy. Stream is super fun. I'm glad you liked it, Evie. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, listening to me yap about the Spanish Armada. As always, thank you for Stream Squad. Thank you, Brian, for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me man the ship, me hearties. Yo-ho! You're released from your duties for today, but I expect to see you next time, well-versed and rested up and non-scurvied. Please go eat a lot of oranges, because I don't want to have to buy you oranges. They're very expensive. Go eat a lot of oranges. I'm sick of buying you a lot of oranges and grog. That's all you want. I did have fun. I think I'll search for the mod. Yeah, it's in the link. So it's linked in my, it's linked down below. In the stream description, it should say mod there, but it's called Val Serrano. You can search for Val Serrano, or I just searched for pirate mod on the Nexus mods, and it turned up that when you sorted by most endorsements. So yeah, it was really fun. Shout out to the mod creator. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your wonderful work. And yeah, we'll definitely play this again. I'm excited to continue Val's quest. Reminder to read Knights. You got it, Rockamy. Thank you so much for yelling at me before this. Thank you for yelling at me before I end. I appreciate you. Good night, BJ. Good night, Mino. Do I still need to clean the poop deck? Yes. With your tongue. No, I'm just kidding. Don't lick the poop deck. Don't lick the poop deck. Don't do that. I've changed my mind. The curse of Uncle Shio is revoked. No longer a parrot. Yeah, you've been freed from your parrot form, Nito. My villain arc will start. No, Neo. Put the death note down. Put it down. Put it away. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Flightless. I really appreciate you. Okay, let me read out. I wanted to thank you guys for supporting me, as always. Thank you, members, for supporting me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I wanted to read out my Knight and Commander tier members for extra supporting me. Your guys' support is really, it really makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, so thank you very much. Thank you, Beat-Ups. Thank you, Unerring. Thank you, Lucidity. Thank you, 626. Thank you, Litter. Thank you, Iz. Thank you, Darwy. Thank you, Lock-On. Thank you, Ironbug. Thank you, Mikado. Thank you, Captain BA. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Lens. Thank you, Flamdring. Thank you, Yuzuke. Thank you, Idorian. Thank you, Rai. Thank you, Katsu. And thank you, Fluffy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my Knights and Commanders. Thank you. Okay, so for tomorrow, let me show you my schedule. Arr. Let me show you my schedule for the rest of the week. Arr. I'm not good at rolling my R's. Arr. Okay, Totomate. Schedule. Here it is. Ta-da! Bam. Yeah, new schedule, new week. Yippee! Okay, so we just finished our Skyrim, but I'm a pirate stream, so that was on Monday. And then for Tuesday, MDK, thank you so much. It's awesome fun. Thank you. I appreciate you. Arigatou gozaimasu. You've paid your dues, you scoundrel. I'll let you off the hook.
Thank you.
Captain PA, what are you doing? Thank you so much for all I gifted. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Your support is appreciated. I will remember this. I might make you first mates. I might have 2 first mates now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Genuinely. Okay, so Tuesday, we're playing Fallout 4 Survival Mode Gamma Gun only. So it's tomorrow's Fallout. It's the Survival Mode Fallout, and it's the Gamma Gun. So we have to continue the quest to get the Zeta Gun. No, not the Zeta. What is it called? Lorenzo's Artifact. So we're doing Lorenzo's quest on Survival Mode. I'm having a tough time. Gamma Gun on Survival is not an easy thing, but we'll see if we can make it work. And then Wednesday, we're having a... It's the day you've all been waiting for. On Wednesday the 5th, we're doing a tea time Zatsu. So I'm going to be getting a bunch of different teas. And I'm going to make some scones. And then we'll have tea and scones together, hotties. Yeah, we'll have a nice little tea party. And then we'll talk about whatever we want to talk about. It's my very first Zatsu, I think. I think it's my very first Zatsu. And then afterwards, we're going to go IKEA bed frame shopping. Yippee! You guys have been so sweet to me with all your support and help. I can now afford to get a bed frame because I've been sleeping on the floor this whole time. So now I can afford a bed frame. So we're going to go IKEA bed frame shopping together, and you guys will get to vote. I'll pick out some ones that I like. You guys can pick out some ones that you like, and we'll have a vote and see which one you guys vote for me to get. Yeah! Thank you very much again for your support. I appreciate you. And then Thursday, we're doing Skyrim, but I'm a ninja. So instead of a pirate, we're doing a ninja playthrough. I'm thinking Nightingale armor. I'm thinking daggers. I'm thinking maybe I can find some kunai. Maybe some daggers characters. I have a kunai skin. Maybe we'll do the Dark Brotherhood quests, like all of them. Like, I don't think I've ever done the Dark Brotherhood quests. I think, wait, no, we did some, didn't we? As, like, Catherine. We might have done some as Catherine. But yeah, we'll do the Brotherhood quest as ninjas. It'll be really cool. And then on Friday, we're playing a special game, actually. We're playing Pentiment, which is a medieval murder mystery. And yeah, it's a cool game. It's made by Obsidian Entertainment, actually. I believe it's the same people who did Fallout New Vegas. Don't quote me on that, but I looked it up, and the publisher is Obsidian Entertainment, so I think that's the people who made Fallout New Vegas. But they made a medieval murder mystery, and we're gonna, as a game, and we're gonna be solving a whodunit. We're gonna be solving a whodunit. And it'll be interesting, so come on by for that. We'll talk about, yap about medieval lore. Maybe there's some, like, cool stuff in there. And then Saturday, we're playing Wuthering Waves again, because I really like that game, and I've been playing it. I've actually been playing it in my free time, and I drew the, what's his name? I drew the green dragon guy, completely on accident. I just drew him. So yeah, I got him. He's fun to play. I wasn't really impressed by, like, his muscles or anything, I promise. But he is very fun to play. He's not really my type. I need, if I'm looking for a husband, they need to have glasses, you know what I mean? They need to have glasses, and they need to be dark-haired. They need to be like Seto Kaiba and or Tim Curry, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna be a detective last. It's gonna be fun. So that's the rest of the week. Yeah, so come on by tomorrow for Fallout 4. We'll be playing survival mode Fallout 4, and it'll be a good time. So yeah, I'll see you sometime this week. I wanted to thank you guys again. Thank you so much. This has been really fun. I really liked yapping. Thank you for letting me yap at you guys. Yap your ears off. Let me see if I can find anybody to pass you off to. Chotomate. Who is live? Ava's live right now, and Miyuna-san is live right now. Okay, actually, we're gonna raid into Ava because I don't think I've ever raided into her. I met her very, very recently, so I think it'd be good to raid into her and say hello. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yar har. Bye bye.